experience. Hell yeah. No! Oh well. 1,000 experience it is. Anyway, we are back. And I need to figure out how to make a certain deck survive. This probably has a better idea simply because it can play more Zephyrs. But how do I keep myself alive? I don't know. Let's play ranked to know we don't drop too far. Let's gain that unlimited power. Ooh, that seems slow enough for us to actually gain it on. Could be wrong, of course. Ooh, start off with a Zephyr. That's a little potentially greedy, but I kind of want it because I want to buff it. Hey, well, we can give it whatchamacallit already. Divine Shield, Barrier, maar zo eigenlijk. Hey! Hey, you were supposed to be not not aggressive, sir. Do I shoot that with this? Nah, I need to use this for larger things. I only have one of these. So, alright, that I guess we can shoot. Fine, here. Get a buff. Shoot it. That thing's gonna be way too annoying. But yeah, I think he's just standard elusive stuff, but then with Braum and Trinamir instead of other champions. I don't really use ZZ in there. Pass. I don't want to shoot that for 3 damage. Come on now. That's excessive as hell. Anyway, this jump one, we don't actually use the mushroom clouds. We just have like we can use the mushroom clouds as discard cards. So we can go ahead and use these get excited without actually losing real cards. There's Shank. Unlimited power! You've heard of its strength, huh? Unlimited spoders? No, there are already like multiple different types of spoder decks on in the game. And they're like literally nothing like Elder Scrolls Legends spoders, so you know. However, this comes a little bit closer to an Elder Scrolls Legends bullshit. So the plan is to make this 1 mana cheaper, and we already gave it barrier, but it doesn't actually show. And with all that, we you know what? I'm just gonna attack already. We like try to also like make it 1 mana cheaper, and then we play another Sage to copy this Sage. And we just have unlimited power! Because you just have like a 5 mana Sage copying a 5 mana Sage that copies a 5 mana Sage to copy a 5 mana Sage, so we can copy a 5 mana Sage. So you get the drill.
Step lightly.
Exactly, Chris. Nah, the reason why it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of bullshit available right now is because everybody's only playing maximum power bullshit themselves as well, due to the fact that they have a lot of cards to choose from yet. But you know, just do it. It's fine. Anyway, I think we're just passing here. I don't want to play this. I want to wait until I have a second one. Plus 1 attack for all of that. It's pretty rude. But alright. Alright. Let's see how it is.
I sense fear.
Well, I gotta get excited these guys one day. Get out of here. If you deny this, I will deny your deny. But he didn't deny it. Down to 10, huh? That's alright, this can heal us for 7. Rummage. Don't have anything I really want to discard right now, though. This probably wants to block something larger than that, though. This has done, like, what, 6 damage to us already? Get excited when you get to She Who Wonders against the meta. Oh, please. I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and draw these cards. It'll be fine. Ooh, that can make my stuff cheaper. Ooh, I can actually draw the Zephyrs that I'm looking for. Add 4 more Zephyrs to my deck, yes. No, like, since it's only 3 Zephyrs on 40 cards, I was like, I actually kind of need, like, another way to, like, I need more Zephyrs in my deck so I can find a second one. Oh shit, I forgot to change my title. Oh no. This, yeah, I know. I forgot it. Unlimited power. There you go. Anyway, do I go ahead and deny that? I think I will. What did it say on Discord anyway? Ready for your ex? Oh, god damn it. Nanotech is a piece. Hee. And you poke him and he starts shooting. Ooh, we got another one. I kind of want to play this after I discount, hopefully that one. And if I don't discount this one, I'll just go ahead and, like, it doesn't matter which one gets discounted, really. I just want 1 discount on it so I can actually end up playing 2 in a turn. I can just give the other one a barrier as well. This having Overwhelm is kind of scary. Whenever she doesn't die, gain 3 damage. It's quite a bit. Hey! Hey, no, fine, we won't play the Zephyr this turn. You're not allowed to do that. Trying to make more of these, those are big and spooky. No! Some people. Well, in that case, I might as well just go ahead and put a barrier on that already. Oh, I can give him +1/+1 as well. But then I really need to figure out which one the discount goes to. I have 3 Mystic Shots in here. I'm just gonna block this. I'm kinda scared. This ranked sure is, sir.
Bring the others.
So that one got discounted, so let's go give that a buff as well, because they make exact copies. Which means all buffs get copied on that as well. And there, Jeff Kush. Well, I guess I can get a free attacking with this.
Show you how it's done.
But do I care about doing that? Because this is probably just the thing that's gonna hit face anyway. Yeah, he's not gonna actually block it with that. Because he's gonna block it with that. Well, in that case, no blocking. Let's start saging. It's fine. I need to, like, use the second sage first, though, because otherwise I won't be able to get, like, infinite stronger sages.
Flee now or burn.
I will buff that if I attack with this right now. But it means I also do 4 damage to it, which I kind of also need to do to eventually kill it. So you know what? Just do it.
Our mother does not yield.
It's okay. We have infinity birds already. What do you mean need more birds? We literally just use Zephyr Sage on a Zephyr Sage to create a Zephyr Sage so we have more Zephyr Sage. Ooh. Okay, that's a pretty scary amount of damage. Set down another blocker for that. Maybe find Mystic Shot.
Strike for the balance.
Cannot hide.
So Elusive Neck is pretty spooky. I might be able to handle it though. Got a heal for 7. We're just gonna use Rummage to get rid of this Sage in order to draw some cards. But we need to get rid of 2 cards for Rummage though. And Irene. Oh. He's like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna only attack with things you can't really block anyway. I see. That is a problem. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and block both of them and hope for the bell. Maybe only the large one, to be honest. Like, I only blocked the large one because that means we have more ways to block the large one. And I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna take this heal for 7 real quick. Let's hope he doesn't deny this. He does have 3 mana open. It would suck. Hey! And we got it in Avro. If I get desperate enough, I might actually want to discard that, but... Let's go ahead and put some Zephyr Sages on. Zephyr Sage! Copy to Zephyr Sage! Unlimited power! Yes. I just attack with this, or do I send in the second one?
Tall as a mountain and covered in ice.
I might actually want to save some spell mana. Let's attack with that. It has a barrier anyway. Oh, that's fine. Alright. +1/+1 to his entire deck. Mildly spooky, but not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and shoot that. Otherwise we're just wasting some mana, and that needs to get shot at some point. Don't think he's gonna give me any other way of killing it. I think he's got a deny as well, but he's just not using it. Waiting for a bigger move to make with that, I see. Well, I guess I can discard a Rummage with a Rummage. That's fine. So, discard 2 cards. To draw 2 cards. See if there's anything relevant in there. Mystic Shot and more elusive? Sure. There's Ichabamba. But yeah, this is the negative part of adding more Zephyr Sages to our deck. Like, we're gonna have some Zephyr Sages that are kind of awkward. Alright. But hey, we already have infinite cards to use in theory, so let's see how this works out. Let's just see. I could also copy this Mystic Shot with a Zephyr Sage, have more Mystic Shots. That's fine.
It's too late for you.
Let's see, you block that. Jump block that. Seems fine. Do I want to deny that? I kinda do. Because otherwise he deals 6 damage to my face. Because the Overwhelm doesn't have the cleric blocks physical to her attacks. They just go straight to your face, and then he denies the deny. Yeah, makes sense. Does that mean I recall his dude? It might mean that. Sure, it'll come back real tunky and all, but let's just do it. And maybe I should. Yeah, if I Zephyr Sage Mystic Shot, I'll be able to get rid of all the elusive. So I don't want a Mystic Shot just yet. But yeah, like in the end, no, it was just denying and denying. God damn it. Demasha Freljord. Modified a little. Don't have any sense of how large your collection is. You just keep earning cards. How many cards are in set 1? I believe I've heard people say like not even 400. So I'm sure it'll be alright. Ooh, we can get more Heimers as well. Let's see. I think I might as well just play one of these right now. I don't think that really changes the board
The winter's claw will purge the
a whole lot. And I can also probably hold on to the Mystic Shots until I play Heimer. I could declare an attack right away next turn, but maybe I should have actually played these. Well, yeah. Like copy one and then copy the thing. Ah, but it doesn't allow me to play Heimer. That's unfortunate. Ah well, no Heimer value. It's alright though. Also, doing the Mystic Shot on that one first is like pretty important. Because if he had a deny, he wouldn't have been able to deny the correct one? No, I don't think it actually works like that. Never mind. You didn't hear me say anything. Yeah, that take heart absolutely destroyed me. I'm gonna need to, like, try to get anything Heimerdinger related done. Okay, that can block that, so that's very relevant. Let's see if he wants to remove the Heimer.
What seems to be the problem?
Like, I kind of wanted to progress there, but then I found something already.
Will no one listen?
Not entirely sure why he waved there, but hey, you do you. But yeah, I'm gonna need this to win. Well, to not die. The not dying part is what we're going for here.
Looking for a daring escape?
Ooh, that's gonna have a lot more health, sadly. Yikes. Elusive is still not easy to handle. Still gonna be a 7-6. I see. Could have used a shot but the turn before that, but I got greedy to try to use it on Heimer. True. It's entirely my bad. This Transmogulator could be cool though. Allows me to transform any creature into any other creature. I could end up doing silly things. But it's a fast speed spell, so I won't be able to block with an elusive creature if I get it later. But do I have time for that? So I think I actually need to progress day so I can get another blocker out before I die. Why didn't he attack with everything? Because he thought he wouldn't be able to kill me.
Eureka!
And I think he would have been right in thinking that. Oh, could I like not draw all the Zephyr Sages though? Well, that's unfortunate. That's what I get for adding Zephyr Sage to my deck. So yeah, now I can't block enough things, and I don't have enough for mana for Hexes and Modulate. I needed to have something I could do though.
Strong cake.
Like I needed a second thing to use. But yeah, like Zephyr Sage on Zephyr Sage might mean we have infinite cards, but it doesn't mean they're elusive. Sadly, you can't make a card in hand permanently elusive to copy. Ah, well. Yeah, the only deck I've really been able to win with, really, is my Frost deck. Well, I only copied my birds once. I didn't, like, copy a whole bunch of them. I just need to get, like, a second bird at someday. But yeah, no unlimited power. Ah, fuck it, we'll just play frosty things. You don't know the details? Oh, so he's playing the deck that everybody else is playing, Cataract. Don't worry about it. It's literally the most common deck on the entire ladder. Well, at least like 2 days ago. Now Spoders are a little bit more common again. Because the first master in EU was pure Spoders. Oh, Katarina is absolute overkill for that Americon. You don't even need that. It seems to me like he'll be pretty aggro. Let's find cheaper things. Well, it's not that cheap aggro decks, Cataract. So, Magic the Gathering has the ability Reach, which allows your blockers to block flyers. In this game, only flyers can block flyers. You can attack into a flyer outside of their own will if you have a challenger, but you cannot block flyers, aka cannot block elusive, which makes for a very awkward dynamic.
Nothing escapes my watch.
I must get out of here.
I would assume so, is that he's trying to say there, American. I want to give you an armor. Not really, let's just draw a card.
Embrace oblivion.
Never mind. 26 months of summoning indeed. Good to see you, sir. And glad to have you. So let's see. Like, I probably should just make like a Zon Noxus control deck or something. But I don't own a single Ezreal, so I don't really want to craft him. I guess you don't need that, but I kind of feel like I wanna. You know what? I'll give you some armor. I'm making you tough. You won't take damage from, well, one attack creatures. You block one damage that's headed towards you. But now that, like, since I played it first, because I couldn't play it if he didn't play anything, I could have still played like a Mark of the Isles on that to give this +3. But hey, this has 3 attack. It can also block a fearsome unit. So hopefully we'll be fine. Go ahead and kill that, sir. That's what you do. Oh yeah, Purge is actually pretty nice. Like the like I have another version of the unlimited power,
Not.
which is just like Fiora and Shen, and then suddenly there's Infinite Zephyrs that also runs Purge. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah well,
Unify the tribes.
it's not the end of the world. I still have my challenger, so I can still go kill Elise, but I'm not gonna block that. Come on now. There, Jamie. So, let's be greedy and play another challenger so I can just grab whatever I want. What do we want to kill this time? If Brittle Steel was able to be cast on this though, I probably wouldn't have played this. But then again, I don't really have anything else to play either. So, I'll get rid of your challenger. And then, what now? What is it that you do? Single combat. Saves the Elise. Stuff like this is exactly why I made this guy not attack Elise, because I want this guy to be alive. With the ability that he can kill anything that has 0 attack, and I have multiple ways of giving his creature 0 attack. Judgment Fiora has a It gets the job done sometimes, especially for the spoders, when people are like too confident to try to play around Judgment. I specifically like, oh god, okay, I need to be able to cast Judgment on turn 5, so I have like all my spell mana ready, and it's turn 5, and they're like, attack, and I'm like, yay, I win. It's something. You might die here. But I think I'm just gonna play you. Yes, they did nerf that bird indeed. That is correct. It having, like, unconditional challenger was a little bit too much according to them. I don't want to frost it right away, because I highly doubt he doesn't have anything to do about this. However, it's a burst speed spell that would actually be really bad. I guess I don't really care about that. Let's keep our challenger alive. Kind of over the cards in my hand. Yeah, like, I don't know, Catter. Like, I guess like they didn't actually make it so that you could do that overhand. So elegant, it's a oh please, American. I'll go ahead and hit him. Like this is just a spoder murderer. It just gets the job done. The description says you can? Well, that's the thing. Like, there are a few things that are still old in the description. Like, there's a 2-mana 1/4 that whenever it declares an attack deals 2 damage to your opponent's face. However, in the earlier beta it was 0 attack, and when you hover over that, it's still 0 attack. So, you know, it's kinda... yeah. Also, he's gonna force me to kill that. Very rude. I don't want to kill that. Hey, monkey business. Come out. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna have to freeze him for the rest of the game. And we can freeze him for a pretty long time. We have 11, so I can play this and that. So I should play this and that.
Bring me the calm of an ice
Let's
shroud.
do hovering over the cards in the deck tracker list. That might also be the case. Anyway. Oh, he doesn't actually want me to block that so I get my thing back? Wow. Anyway, you're not gonna do 8 damage to me. Come on now, you're crazy. But yeah, every time Commander Ladros dies, it goes back to his hand. Every time he gets summoned, he halves your HP, and the half of 1 is 0. However, if he's just frozen, like, what's he gonna do?
The
He can't attack me.
frost will go to me.
Yeah, like, this guy is incredibly powerful. There's no denying that. I don't actually want to attack into him. I want to find an ash so I can I can make 0 attack creatures be able to not block. Like, you literally just cancel their ability to block, which is nice. But I don't want to kill that. But hey, I'll get my boy back. It'll be fine.
Ice runs in our veins.
Those guys do revive, but we can... maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, you're gonna try to do something about this, huh? I see. Well, how about you can't, though? Everybody, barrier! No, so yeah, like, the Tame technically also silences a unit. This would have been able to come back with lifesteal and tough, but nothing had died yet that turn. Also, 3 years of misplays. You're right, Zerza. You're right. Anyway, I do have to block the thing, sadly, though not that. Or do I do that? If I block all the this right now, he'll only have 1 card to block with. That's this guy. Yeah, he's attacking into the barrier because these guys revive themselves anyway. And this guy draws him a 6 mana card, and you know, he wants this to die so he can play it again. So there's all sorts of good stuff happening for him. If I kill Commander Ladros,
Bitter cold.
he can't play it. Him being like, I'm kind of scared of killing that though. So if that's 6. This is lethal though, these 4. So I'm gonna kill him. Because these 2 can't block.
The frost reveals all.
Which means I can attack with all my boys now and just grab these 2. And he dies.
Sends chills up my spine.
Easy.
Leave me!
This is 20. Easy. There you go. But yeah, this deck handles Commander Ladros pretty decently due to that whole everything is always frozen type of deal. Here, Daemon. Maybe I should run a purge or 2 though. I'm not entirely sure yet. Purge, purify or 2. Fiora Karma. So, well, this deck can win with Fiora. It doesn't really have to, as you saw just now. Hell, we didn't even win with a single champion last game. I don't need to start off with that. I'll keep you. It's a badass combo. How so? How does Karma help Fiora? I guess we'll find out. See what he's got there. Nothing? I think I'll go ahead and just have max spell mana. That usually gets me out of the pickle.
Strength in grace, beauty in blade.
I guess I'll just hit you. Well, if he now plays something, maybe I should have ended my turn there so he couldn't have played something. But that, I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, but steel. Hey, think you're not allowed to heal. Stop that.
A true Freljordian welcome.
Some people thinking they can heal on my time. Stop that. We already have max spell mana. Should be fine. So, do I play a creature first so I can try to grab both of these? Or do I assume he has some form of way to make this not kill that right now? He probably does. So, use something. And I will react appropriately. Can give you a +3 attack and barrier. Oh, you know how that works as well. Well, I guess I'll just take the cheaper one of the options. Because you only have 3 health, so I can just make you have 0 attack. So, one riposte out of the way. Kenny's voice from TWD the game? What's TWD the game? I do have to say, that's a lot of elusive. Oh! Oh, that Kenny! Oh! Good question, I have no idea. Anyway, could you, like, calm down, sir? Ah, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and send out all the grabby boys, and we'll just grab all of them. If he sends out another unit, I can just grab all 4 of his units and try to judgment it to win, in theory. But he's also Ionia, so he'll probably have a deny. Which I don't want to try it. It's fine though. Let's see, everything can actually attack though. So grab it. Grab it, grab it. Grab it. So let's see if he does anything. If he does nothing, that's also fine. Oh, he judgment. No, you die, sir. You die. You don't have mana to deny this. Let it go through. Don't surrender. No. Anyway, I thought he could judge me, but it was he who got judged. Well, that's one way to win. And this is why you don't play your like it's 90% of the time not correct to play your combat tricks first. So for a fresh play, so I had a champion called Fiora. Fiora has the special ability to say you win when you kill 4 games. When you kill 4 creatures. It literally is like, that's her ability. So like, it's a pretty cool ability. However, she's also relatively small, so she usually dies before she gets there. However, we both played the card Judgment. Judgment makes a creature attack all creatures that are currently in combat before the actual fight goes through. So he casted it on his Karma to do 4 damage to all of my creatures. And then I was allowed to react to that. And I casted my own Judgment. Now, the last card that gets played in a situation like that is the first card that gets played during that. Like that's just how the stack is played out. So I ended up attacking all 4 of his creatures with my Judgment on my Fiora.
Winter take you.
And thus instantly fulfilling her win condition. And he was like, he couldn't do anything anymore because he already spent all of his mana on casting his own Judgment. So it was kind of awkward. She needs to level up. No, it's 4 in total. It's 4 in total, including like she levels up when you kill 2, and you need a total of 4. But if you level her up and then she dies and you play a new one, you still have to kill 4 enemies. It used to be the case that you would only need to kill 2 enemies still on this form, even if you play her later. But you got a teeny tiny little nerve there. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pass. I want to be able to use both Riddle Steel and Flash Freeze to protect my Fiora. Now you understand. Yeah, there's a card that says that. That's the Blue Treasure Hunt girl. Baroom. But yeah, we both freeze each other. Like, this doesn't get to touch my Fiora, so the ability to kill anything that has 0 attack doesn't go through. So that's nice. Now, play Ashe. Ashe, when she declares an attack, freezes the highest attack creature on their side. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that. I can imagine you want to block this, but what if you were frozen? Freeze everything! Freeze the world! When Ashe levels up, she makes it so that people that are frozen actually cannot even declare a block, as well as putting a Crystal Arrow card on the top of your deck, which you can only get by having her get upgraded, which allows you to usually freeze the entire board. Which is a lot of freezing. Anyway, yours is a vanilla 5/5 right now. Nothing has died this turn, so I guess I'll just draw a creature with 5 attack or more. Oh, please, Storm. Also, when you have a champion on the board and you draw a second of that champion, you're not allowed to play it straight from hand, so they transform into a signature card related to them, and they shuffle themselves back into your deck if you want to play another one. That can be kind of confusing, but like, for watching's sake. Like, it's not super confusing when you're playing it, because you're just like, oh, okay, but you can be like, wait, what just happened? Why is there no Ashe? I saw you draw an Ashe. And hey, why does that say Ashe's Flash Freeze instead of normal Flash Freeze? It's because they're bakas. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna need all of these freeze things here, because he freezes me, and he's gonna try to kill my Ashe. That's kind of illegal. He's gonna try to kill my Fiora as well, isn't he? And none of this is allowed, sir.
Today we fight as one.
It's a lot of damage, though. Game 3. Yes, this is of course a free-to-play card game, like all card games nowadays. So let's see. We freeze those two to keep the champions alive. And, I'm not gonna invest my freeze into Ash just yet. I don't really care about my 3-3 dying. And now I just have more freezes left for Fiora. We are down to 9 HP though. That's not a lot. Also, you could... Every turn, you can have up to 3 mana get banked for future turns for spells only. So like especially as a control deck, leaving like 3 mana open so you have more mana for spells next turn is actually pretty big. Where's Tryndamere? I don't need Tryndamere doesn't actually freeze. He's just from the frosty parts of the world. So this will get frozen. Let's just grab that. It's fine. He's probably gonna freeze this. Also, Ash upgrades when there's been 5 freezes and she just froze a 5th person, so this can't even declare a block. I sure am. Well, I only need 1 more kill. I guess he's gonna avalanche her. There's not just anything I can do about that, though. I was just gonna assume that she would actually have he would have a freeze card, but no. So 7 mana, freeze everything, and everything that already had 0 attack before you casted it dies. That is cool, but maybe I want to play one of these before they, like, without them even being active, because we only have 9 HP and not being able to block could become a problem. Because he's buffing the crap out of his deck. These guys buff their entire deck by +1/+1. They're literally Elder Scrolls Legends Praetorian commanders, but then, well, large. And these buff the top 2 cards of their deck by +1/+1. It's pretty spooky.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Freeze! Criminal scum! You're not allowed to touch me. He actually played a card before he attacked. So I'll just go ahead and freeze the world. And all other creatures that have 3 or less health also get frozen. So now you can only really do anything with this guy. Now I can just go ahead and basically like kill all of that, which I probably should. 7 mana, destroy all creatures for 0 attack, go! Fiora trades for a final kill. She needs to survive that final fight as well, yes, Maricon. She needs to survive. Anyway, I don't even have to do Fiora's thing. So, like, we have double lethal right now, where we win because I have lethal from on his face and Fiora wins. So let's see how he handles that. No, he doesn't. GG's. So, extra Omega dead. That's very lethal. Sometimes it just happens like that. I know, I cater it. Like, over the years, Riot has definitely like been trying to establish themselves as like the guys that do well-polished things. Like that. I think that's like one of them. Also, one of the big reasons why they've been releasing like music videos starring their own characters that were just like high-quality CGI and shit, just to like establish the fact that like if you do something, if you get something Riot related, it'll look cool, and I hope that is gonna continue to be the case with their games. I'm gonna hold on to all of this. Like Brittle Steel, like 1 mana Frostbite on small creatures. He does have Katarina Yasuo, just relatively aggressive, so I wouldn't mind having like something early to block with. But
They would fall by my blade.
it's Fiora time. So, hey, well that's not cool. A skill creature that has 3 or less attack. No. So Yasuo is kind of annoying. While he's on the board, every time one of my units gets stunned or recalled, he'll start doing 2 damage to them. You know what? You don't need to do 4 damage to me.
A chill in the air.
Once you've seen 6 creatures, also friendly ones, get recalled or stunned. Well, not stunned. Not friendly stuns, because like he needs to be the one doing the stunning still. He'll start attacking things directly. Instead of doing 2 damage, he'll do whatever amount of attack he has himself, aka 0, but normally that can be a lot more. I want to grab him. Yeah, but yeah, I've played for quite a few Yasuo decks with this deck actually, and like every time it's just like, oh, he stuns me, 0 attack. This is very rude. Hey, damn it!
If the journey doesn't get you the road night,
So
no cure.
he throws it to my hand and does 2 damage to it. Now that's not relevant right now because you know in my hand it heals back up again. However, if he was upgraded, he would have done 5 damage to it and would have just died before it actually reached my hand. Which wouldn't. It's pretty silly. Pretty cool.
I face my fate.
Stop him. There's a Brittle Steel here. Well, that's still relevant. So you have 0 attack. That means I can block you properly. No, I can't. Because my boy is... Ooh, he does 1 damage to all boys. That's, not how I expected you to die, but you sure did die. Anyway, I could kill him with Winter's Breath, but that seems a little excessive. Just a teeny beeny little excessive. Ooh, now that is annoying. Ah, shit. That stuns the weakest creature on my side of the board every single turn. So, that's really bad news. Avalanche will kill this, though. But he's also Ionia, so he can have Deny. I really need to get rid of this. And I guess I can just do that by Flash Freeze and Winter's Breath. But that also gets denied. I think I'll just try killing Yasuo first. I need to get through his denies. Well, yeah, these 2 on the board at the same time is a nasty combo. But yeah, this is gonna deny us for a little while. You know what? You freeze the strongest creature every turn. You also get stunned though, because you're weaker than that now. Less attack after all. Oh, you stunned that already, so it's gonna die at the start of next turn. Still get 1 freeze on you. And we'll try to see, like, he already used a deny. We just have to hope he doesn't have a second deny, otherwise we kind of just die.
What do these yodel eyes see?
The freeze happened later? Oh, okay, I'm just dead then in that case, I think.
There, through the trees.
Yeah, I don't know how to handle that. I'm just gonna take the hit. I don't want to lose this. I want him to... Like, this gets stunned, so... This is the thing that dies. Needs 2 more before Yasuo upgrades, but that is nasty. Everything is stunned! Anyway, when that dies, I get a random elite. I could have gotten something larger than this, but hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. And there he goes. And from now on, he'll do the amount of damage to me as the same as his attack, so that could be pretty relevant for us. Next turn, if I keep enough mana up, I can Harsh Winds and Winter's Breath. However, this turn I can already Flash Freeze and Brittle Steel. I probably want to do that, huh? I don't know if I can try that though. Like, this is, well, if this gets stunned, I can freeze him now before, so he can't do damage to me. He's no longer flat 2 damage, so I'm just like scared of him to deny. They just always have more deny somehow. Stun all my boys. Could you like not though? I'm gonna use a more expensive one, seeing as he is already at 3 HP, so I can actually use Brittle Steel on him. And I can just do cheaper things. Axe isn't upgraded yet, but you will be next turn. It's not like you can actually do more with Yasuo right now. Getting rid of the Minotaur is like the hardest thing for us to do though. Also, that's a 12-12. Yikes. Don't worry about it, it's just like, yikes. Alright, I don't actually get to react to that one. It happens before the turn actually starts. So... I'm just gonna let Ash block that. Also, I'm 1 mana short for this now. Oops. That's my bad. It's alright. Now I can use the Crystal Arrow next turn. So, we don't die. We might be able to kill that. Might be able to kill that. Oh, Yasuo actually dead. Minotaur actually dead. Okay, okay. Maybe we're not dead. Maybe you got a little overconfident there. Just a teeny tiny little bit of overconfidence. So, do I want to attack into that? No, because it'll just get destroyed by the 12-12. I'm not... I want to get something bigger out of this Crystal Arrow. I need to get the world out of that right now. Though something dying would allow this to gain lifesteal and sub. The Brittle Steel is also no longer really relevant, because Yasuo will get summoned before attack now. Though it could still help with Katarina. Kill all creatures that have 5 attack or less. That is very rude, but it's okay. Because that means we have a 5/5 with lifesteal and tough. Let's try to freeze later.
I go where the road takes me.
I hope it'll be okay. Yes. Though, well, I have to block that to not die. The fact that I can't freeze both of these with Crystal Arrow because it's only 3 attack or less creatures is also a problem. Now this does 5 attack, but you will only take 4 from it because of the tough. I'm gonna try Crystal Arrowing the large one. And let the Yasuo live for a turn or two, maybe. And deny. No, deny. Whoa. In that case, I might be able to do some killing with a Winter's Breath. He's gotta deny though. And there's nothing I can do about it. I guess, well, he doesn't really want to attack into this either because it doesn't work out for him. So maybe he genuinely doesn't have anything, but if he doesn't have anything to play, that means he has to deny. In that case, I'm probably better off playing this. Let's see if he does anything. We still have enough mana if I play this. Ah, well.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
Feet were made for
Oh, I guess I died. GG.
We'll knock 'em down.
Yeah, that's nothing I can do. I should have just played this. I didn't think, like, I was just playing too hard around deny here. But yeah, all three of them are sent back to my hand, aka killed by Yasuo. This gains 2 attack per creature that got stunned or recalled, so everything has enough attack to kill me. Well, actually, I have 1 HP, but there's no way I can survive, right? That's what I get for playing around things. Very unfortunate. All we got is a bunch of judgments.
Justice will be served.
You actually die to that now? I could pretend a judgment can save us. Because that's literally all we can cast, and if we didn't have the deny all that time, I actually will live. But it's time to die. He actually didn't even have the deny, was playing around nothing and let myself almost die because of it. God damn it. Matt, stop playing around things. Anyway, now we have Minotaur trouble again.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Just hope he doesn't have another Yasuo. Sure. Now you're the one that gets stunned, so you can block. Probably just gonna freeze if I get a chance to. Yeah. Like, instead of giving him a chance to attack and such, just gonna go ahead and give myself another turn by freezing everything right now. You can stun first and still kill this. If he has another creature, then I can still play this and not die. But yeah, I played around deny too hard. It's unfortunate. Culling Strike. Oh, thank you for letting me draw a card. Let me play a card that draws another card. Too bad I can't have anything die on me right now, but maybe I can just grab and kill Yasuo. But I'm gonna go freeze him.
Winter take you.
Hey, couldn't do anything about it. Creatures, like just play do something abilities. I have like weird speed sometimes. Ah, I can't kill it. It's all right though. You're gonna be the weakest one. We actually have heals. I think Judgment on this one he has heal. I don't think I've actually ever done that. Will lifesteal everything? It makes like it should. Makes all the sense. But yeah, somehow not dead. Very surprised. But we are losing a creature every turn, you know, not great. It is the final Yasuo though, so if I kill this Yasuo, we won't have to worry about him killing everything we play anymore. It doesn't, but you're not certain. Ah. That would be unfortunate. Well. Here's hoping for a no deny. It works 100%. Alright, alright. So he just puts it back in my hand. Well, if I don't want to die, well, actually, this gets a thingamajigged. Like it won't actually get to do damage to my face. Oh, there's an argument for freezing that, so this can live. This also just gets me a new creature, though. But this being able to grab Yasuo would be pretty huge. Yeah.
The journey doesn't get to the
But yeah, like Judgment versus Ionia is just very awkward.
save the homestead.
But yeah, because there was already a declared blocker and he didn't have Overwhelm, he couldn't hit my face. I forgot about this just doing its thing right now. But since it died this turn, this can get his lifesteal back. So you know what? It's fine.
Justice will be served.
At least we drew a card that draws a card.
Big blade for a little warrior.
Underestimate. I dare you.
So attacking with this, like the only thing that can kill this is the Minotaur. And it would not actually be all that negative for that to be the case. Like just getting rid of the Minotaur. Can I end turn right now? I can end round though. And this could just be a declared blocker, that would also be pretty big. I'm gonna attack with it. If he has a way to recall it, then I won't be able to play it until next turn. He could have also just played it like before he passed the turn back to me, which would have then been a mistake. So he just lets me heal for 5. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we gained some health. We haven't seen a single Fiora yet, have we? Or no, wait, we got one at the very beginning. So I can freeze everything to stall another turn. Though it could get denied. But then again, he's not been denying all that. End round. Do I allow that? I think I do. Like, sure, this will take 4 damage, but does it get to do more scary things? Bro, I might actually want to play this. Let's see if I can grab Yasuo or whatever. Though this will probably just get stunned right now or recalled. Nothing, huh? Probably want to play this on a defensive turn though. I'm gonna grab the Minotaur. Yeah, now he just stuns it. That's fine. There's nothing we can do about that anyway. It's gonna happen during
My kind of lesson.
on defense or attack whenever.
Underestimate. I dare you.
Can I draw
Reporting for
to get me out of this mess? Because we sure are in a mess.
my story ends.
Well, you're dead. However, all of your boys are freezing. So I won't be dead just yet. But then what?
Hope burns on.
So, like, unless he has a deny right now, we won't be dead yet. How many cards left? Oh, he has a deny though. 9 cards left? Oh, wow. Ah, well. That's the way it is. Like, he just got all 3 Yasuos. I still have... Do I have 4 champions left in my last 9 cards? Holy shit. That's a lot of champions. Like, I played 1 Ashe and 1 Fiora there, right? That's unfortunate. Not that they would have done anything there, though, but if I got them earlier on, I'd be able to use them for something, maybe. But if I drew them at that point, it wasn't even relevant anymore. I also have, I had 2 cards in my deck left there that would be able to do 1 damage to a creature to kill the Minotaur, but I never drew that. And did I have the Avalanche? No, I used the Avalanche already, right? Yeah. Well, Zionia, Judgment is gonna be worthless. But yeah. The one I really needed to draw was this guy, and I just never drew one. And there's 2 of them in my deck. This is unfortunate.
You'll soon understand my methods.
Well.
I'll show you how it's done.
Brahma Nivea, but he's probably still gonna be aggressive elusive, I guess. That's usually when you see that guy after all.
Time for a leap
Yep.
of faith.
Well, you're not gonna block this with that. And I can't block you anyway, so you know. He's gonna have a bad time.
Bring me tea to gain the strength of rivers.
So... I'm able to grab that next turn. No freezy tricks though.
Friend and I
That's a 3/4 that copies in one of himself when he plays it. Well, yikes. Well, yikes indeed. At least I can interact with these guys and not that guy, so I'm still not gonna block one of these, even though I could kill it with the marksman. Because I really need to grab that to kill it. Thanks, Latian.
Alert the village!
Let's see. Another grabby boy. Nah. We can at least pretend we have combat tricks by attacking right away. Which we obviously don't have.
They cannot strike what they cannot see.
Oof. Huh. I guess I can have this shoot the 1/1 so that there's at least like Slightly less attack incoming. And if he wants to play his dude that needs to flip a creature back to hand, he can't just do it on a cheap card. I won't be able to grab this until the turn after this anyway. I think I'll go block that and then shoot it for 1. It was 82, and then yesterday you lost every single match. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feel. You know what? I can also put down a big challenger. That also works out.
Strike for the balance.
And he's like, oh, you know what? I'm just not gonna block you. And to that I say, touche. Touche, sir. Touche. Well, how about if I just have more grabby boys? Ever thought about that? Just grab all your elusives? Oh yeah, defaults definitely made a lot of people's decks a lot better. Because they suddenly had like stuff for everything. And Earl. You made it to plat, right?
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
So congratulations on getting to plat. By the way, let's grab those. Shoot that for 1. Yeah, but stuck. Yeah, I'm already stuck at gold. Let's look after the game how far I am already, Celestion. Might actually be on par. It's a lot harder in Plat Plus. Yeah, but here I am already not being able to get further than I'm already at, so you know, that's kind of unfortunate.
There's a scent in the air.
Like I even ran around, like I played a little with the deck that got like #1 EU. Well, was the first master EU, just to see like how it plays and how I should try to play around it, and then I just lost every single game with it, and I'm like, wait, what? So like I just suck maybe? I'm not entirely sure about that yet though, but it might just suck. I think there's a decent chance I want to play an Avalanche after he declares his attack. I'm pretty sure this still dies. I'm just gonna heal my face real quick.
Come on in.
Fair enough, Celestion. Fair enough. Already washed up? Yeah. I just need to like get something useful. And they're easy. Oh, if I want an Avalanche, I do have enough mana if I play this. We'll be fine.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
And you're still new in it? True. Gold is still actually top CCG players right now. That might be fair, but you know, always hoping for more. I really hope Braum doesn't feel like taking a 2-attack creature though. I really want him to get a 3-attack one so I can kill the Braum.
First we fight. Good luck.
Aww. Ah well. It's okay. Braum doesn't need to die. Everything else still dies if he declares attacks with him. Which he does. Well, in that case... Well, you guys are gonna die anyway. Might as well. I actually really want to kill the Braum. Fine, I'm not gonna Avalanche. I'm just gonna grab Braum right away. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Nothing I do is ever too greedy to lose because of it, right? Right. Oh yeah, that's generally a good point to Letheon. I also always re-roll my 1000 pet quests because I think those are the smallest ones even. No one ever can just attack because I'm pretty sure I'm still following this up with an avalanche. So give it 2 health. No. Nothing. Alright, alright. So we don't have to worry about scary bronze. That has a little bit more attack than I hope it would. So if I pass now, he can just enter and declare attack right away, and I don't really want to do that, so I'm just gonna avalanche. And we can still keep this frozen for a turn. We haven't seen anything actually frozen though. It's kind of awkward. Got denied. Ah, recalls that. So it'll stay alive. Well, yikes. Ooh. Well, I have a new challenger to play at the very least.
One sprint for each crab I saw today.
Do I need to spell mana? No, I'll just be able to block anything.
Side by side, into battle.
So if that's his only elusive, we won't take any damage this turn. Fiora can say hi. This is burst speed, you can't deny that.
We speak with blades.
Oh yeah, it's the boss. Like, the fact that there's no reach in this game really makes flying / elusive that much more powerful. Your challenger is strong enough, it's just not quite an equivalent at all.
Our strength is yours.
So, well, Fiora can kill one of the elusive creatures. And you can kill the other elusive creature. You have challenger's reach? I think that might be fair, but that makes challengers absolutely omega. Elusive plus the Magia. Like, I kind of like want to not join the like go super heavy on elusive myself, but you know, it's just me being stubborn. And let's hope he doesn't have a freeze or anything of his own, because I need these guys to die. If they don't die, then I die. Oh, it's got harsh winds. Wow. Damn. Not anything I can do about that, sadly. I'm just gold in the game.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Well, I'm drawing another card out of my deck. That card could also
Nothing a little stew.
have been in the top, and I get another freeze card to stay alive. Judgment, maybe? Ah, but he's not bad enough to actually declare attacks with the other, so I have a chance to play Judgment. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the only deck I can kind of win with a little, but like, I can't even do that anymore. What if you just take a page out of Earl's book and go for an elite deck with that one card that has that gives challenger to all your creatures currently on the board? Let's see. Also, where's all the lifesteal at? Let's see, you're Ionia though? That's unfortunate. All of the lifesteal, like half of it, is in Ionia. Like, this is the only Damascene one. Is there a Teemo deck? I did actually get destroyed by Teemo yesterday by somebody playing the Ionia Legion's card. Or, god damn it. It's just fuck. I can't search for it. I don't know how to spell it. So by playing her, gotcha. I'm an E. So he got like extra Teemos from his deck with this, and everything else was just elusive, so it didn't really matter. Any other way to heal? Also Ionia. Like, everything you need to beat Ionia is in Ionia, which is very, very awkward. No. You can have multiple champions on the board as long as you don't play them from hand. If you have creatures that summon creatures from other means, then playing them directly from hand, you just have multiple of them. Yes, exactly, Mrs. Seraph. It's also why, like, reviving Anivia was, like, a huge deal in the earlier betas when she would upgrade when she just turned into an egg and back again. Because you just use Rekindlers to revive a bunch of them, you had, like, 3 on the board. We could try making an infinite Anivia deck, maybe. That might be a way to go about it. No, there's no, like, Spoder Town in this game is, like, extremely normal meta. Like, everybody's playing all of the Spoders, so it's not really something special, Maddie, kind of thing, sadly. How many? One wild card? Oh, man, it cost me all of my gems to do. And don't even know if it works right now. Could get one more Vladimir and try to do Vladimir things. I also got, like, from my Noxus champion pack, I got 2 Katarinas instead of, like, a Vladimir. I kind of wanted a Vladimir out of that. I don't even have a Draven. Ethereal Zed. Or Vlad? Let's do it with Zed. I don't think you want Imperial in Noxus. Noxus doesn't have a lot of Imperial cards. Like, Vladimir can just, like, eat the cards there. I did have an idea for using Vladimir with Funsmith, and then make Vladimir, like, when he does damage to all your friendlies, like, make him deal a lot more damage to Phrase as well. But Katarina is good if you play her past turn 8. If you play her on turn 3, you lose the game. So, you know. Like, you literally just say, like, I just shoot you in the face for 3 damage with a crushing blow. We talk about Elder Scrolls Legends terms. It's literally what happens when you play Katarina on turn 3. Which is, you know, not great. If I were to go for Anivia, what else would I need for that? The box? Box could actually be pretty good right now. Withering Wills. I don't need to craft rekindlers for that. There's rares, it's doable. I don't think I even need like particularly expensive things. 2 champion wildcards from your areas this week. Nice. Yeah, that is very, very lucky. As you attacking your opponent's turn. It's not that sneaky though, Bordex. Like, the problem is, like, if you play a Katarina on turn 3, you attack with her, she goes back to your hand, your opponent now has more on the board, and he kills you faster than you can even try to do, even with attacking him on his turn, because you have nothing on the board, because Katarina recalls herself. So when you play her later on in the game, when you have mana to play other cards, that's alright. But early on, it's just a death sentence. It's straight up a death sentence to yourself. Fuck it, I'm doing it. There, 3 Anivias. Give me them. Let's go have some Anivia fun. Do I still want Oblivious Islanders for that, though? That hurt to watch? Yeah, I know, right? I really hurt. I probably want all 3 entreats. You play Katarina when you're not losing? Oh, you mean like, it's a win more card in that case? Wait a second. Do I want you, like, I don't think so, not anymore. We're playing you on, I'm gonna have 9 mana, it's not the end of the world. I do want the ramp cards in this. So I can get there. We'll get Avalanche. I think I'll go get the box. Let's get 2 of those. Like, I don't even want to add other champions because I want Entreat to have a guarantee for Anivia. So even though Thresh could like pull Anivia out, that's just not relevant for me. Kindler. Gonna want to have 3 of those. So there's all of our late game. Everything else is control. So vengeances, probably 3. Let's do it. Think I can handle playing Black Spears? I'm not entirely sure if I can do that. Almost all of my factions are level 8. I still need to do one more. I don't remember which one though. Well, these can probably keep us alive. Missed call to revive an enemy. Oh, revive an ally. Get more Anivias. Would even work on Rekindler. It's kind of win more probably though. Maybe later. Scribe can get me cool things though. Also pretty cheap. It's only creatures. Oh no, purchase failed. I'm not gonna bother trying to get more then. I don't want to lose my thingamajigs. It doesn't draw Rekindler anymore. Take some Chroniclers. Get some more Anivias. Reading Wills will keep us alive. One's a little expensive. These guys do heal. You know what? I'm just taking them. Should probably have Ruination. I think I want cheaper cards to try to save me though. I don't really want to just end up going to the top. These guys should be fine. Just play these for well, actually I can only play, I got one more card in here. I would really like another Scribe of Sorrows, I think. Sorrows. I don't want all 6+, no. Like, the fact that most of them were spells allows me to use spell mana to still play them. You know what? How about I don't use a wild card and instead use this? Hey, it worked. Alright, alright. Let's go. We got some Anivias to play. Nope, don't gotta edit. We gotta start playing. Let's just test it out in ring, that's fine. Don't worry about the curve. I don't think I can really handle Black Spear because I don't think I have enough creatures in my deck in general. Oh, and then he's got... Then we're up versus silly things as well. I see, I see. Keep the ramp. Maybe even keep the Ruination. No! Oh, I do actually have, like, I get creatures from this, I guess. Don't worry about it. So, I don't have to get an Anivia in my hand yet. So I don't want to play that. Let's go play you. Weirding Stones versus Weirding Stones. Oh yeah, boys! You just had to run into this right now. I'm gonna block yours in. Oh please, chaos. We need more ramp. Give me the ramp. Oh god! Attack him! Hit him! Oh, this is gonna be terrible. What are you watching? You're watching Ramp!
Something ancient stirs.
Fine, I'll get my Anivia out as well. We gotta mirror each other after all. No, he has a Tryndamere in there, so he's doing something different. I don't necessarily want you to get that damage, though. But then again, I do have Rekindler and such already. This is block you.
This place. Rend the skies.
So I guess I'll just Chronicler so I can get an egg. So do I want to do that right away? Maybe I attack first. And then just rekindle her if she dies.
I bring the storm.
That'll be fine.
I will endure.
No! You won't kill my Anivia like that! I have the power of spoders! Also, I can use the box to kill the egg.
A world in perfect
I
stillness.
think. Because the egg just gets, like, summoned for the first time now, right? That's how that should work. I do kill my own Spoder, though. No, I'm sorry! It's the most nutty champion in the arena, other than our Lord and Savior Timo. Oh, please. Oh, if I don't box now, I would also kill my own Anivia's egg. And I don't want to kill my own egg. I'm gonna hatch it. Oh yeah, this does 3 damage to everything that would summon this round. You're not summoned yet, there you go. But yeah, that's Thresh's ult.
I will be reborn.
Kind of weird. Hey, wait a second. Wait, does it say enemies only nowadays? I thought it was everybody. So each enemy. Oh, I thought it was everybody. Do I wanna? I probably want to play this. Like, I should get Anivia right now. Anivia died. Yeah, so now I have another Anivia in my hand, and we can just use her as harsh winds for now. But the most nutty champion in Arena, that's a great question. But yeah, because we have no creatures, we can like get super huge value from these scribes. Outside of sometimes getting a spoder. Ruination? No, black. No, but egg! Why? It's okay. I still have Anivia's where that came from. Because that is the goal! Infinite Anivia! Ooh, more ramp. Trendamere. That hurts. That's alright though. Maybe I actually want the harsh winds. But I also want to get up to like 3 Anivias on the board though. Yeah. Exactly, yes. I still get 3 Anivias if I play this and then this on Anivia. Because there's someone's a new egg. I'm like, that. No, that's only 2 Anivias. I'm just gonna get 3 Anivias. 3 Anivias better than 2 Anivias.
Death itself can't stop me.
You go reduce that damage, please. Also, 2 HP means that the Anivia thing kills you. So, Anivia upgrades when we get to 10 mana. We're at 10 mana right now. So, do I want more Anivias right now, or do I just attack right away first? I can probably get a second Anivia in. Don't really have room for a Chronicler though. Rude. So we have one minor issue with this, and that is that he's gonna avalanche to kill my eggs, and there's nothing I can do about that. I don't think there is, but hey, Trendamere already got revived, so I can just play Vengeance or Ruination to kill him. But yeah, he's just gonna avalanche now. No, he doesn't. So, Anivia's rise. Ooh, that wasn't a. That seemed a little early there, sir. Oh, you know how to play that trick as well. Eh? I see. So, I currently don't have a way to finish off the egg. Let's keep Vengeance open. Let's try to get more Anivias. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. Now his Anivia just kills my egg. Well, you know, everybody knows I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it, just kill that. And, I guess at that point we might as well use the egg for a block. Oops. Sorry, egg. Our children having to pay for the mistakes of the adults. It's just like real life. No, it's okay. But yeah, I want a third Anivia, but I fucked up. That's why you run deny. You can't run deny. Not on this. They're not allowed to. Anyway, freeze! Hey! Turn into an egg. But yeah, you can only put it in Ionia, so it's awkward. I don't think. Wait, huh? I think you missed your letters there, Chaos. Anyway, don't worry about it. I could play Ruination to finish off his egg. Depends on what else he plays, though. But now that this takes 5 damage before it even gets to Anivia, he'll be egged before you can egg my Anivia. So get egged, Yegg! Egg is not gonna be replaced as the blocker, though, sadly. Would have been nice if it was. I was a Shadow Isles. But yeah, Deny is in Ionia only. Is killing his Anivia worth this Ruination? Ooh, didn't I kill one Anivia already? So he only has one more Anivia maximum then? And he can also counter Avalanche me, and I really don't like the sound of that. So I want to be able to play something like I want him to play less things and me playing other things along with us. He's gonna play Soul Gorger. Have a way to heal. Alright.
Eternal winter.
We can get another Anivia, and that Anivia will be harsh. We'll be able to transform into Harsh Winds right away. No reason to show him. All those spells are burst speed, so he'll be fine. If I block that with this, he'll be in the next Glacial Storm range. Yeah, well, you're gonna die anyway. Might as well just jump block. It's fine. So, why does he have to play Anivia of all things? I don't even want this to like clog up my board though. I like having this as a surprise, but I'm not quite sure if that's actually a good idea. I'm just gonna play this and heal for 3. I don't like the idea of just wasting all my mana. Yeah, so prior to this release, Anivia was that, but they changed it. Ooh, that's 3 Anivias though. Nice.
One candle for every sun.
So now we shoot him for 6, and which means Anivia dies every time. And he can't block me with that. But Dan Giesling isn't even online though. Oh no, wait, he is. Wait, what? I don't have. No, Dan has more viewers than me, Coco, please. Nah, he just ruins me. Well, here's to hoping he doesn't have an avalanche to follow that up. Because if he does, well, at least we have a new Anivia to grab. No. Well, technically, yes. You can have 10 mana plus 3 spell mana. But the 3 spell mana you can only use on spells. Eggs, go! Rawr! But yeah. Avalanche. That's not over yet. We got more Anivias. So, but I don't think I have any more Anivias in my deck. Maybe I do need to actually force myself to get more Anivia shenanigans. Then again, this is also like a very awkward mirror match practically. The final Anivia from him, huh? I don't think I want him damaging my Anivia.
I bring the storm.
Oh, also very much so, yes, chaos.
A storm approaches.
It's still a jump block, I guess. So, what if I actually end up playing Ruination this turn? I guess we'll find out.
For my homeland. I protect this place.
Alright, so you're egged. I'm not. So maybe Ruination will not result in my own Anivia dying. Yeah, I kind of did just throw this card away completely. Well, that means I can't use Ruination, because that would mean I kill my own egg. Well, I guess that means I use Ruination so I can kill his egg. But yeah, I don't think I have any natural Anivias anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't. So I could probably control a little more, but I'm not entirely sure when we're supposed to win. End round, we got no control only. Hey, I got a Rekindler. Oh, it's my attack turn, sure.
Return to us.
She who wonders? Well, that'll kill you. That's unfortunate. Sure though. At least I got the Anivia out of it still. He also killed a card in his own hand. What is that card? Oh, the battle side killed a sentry, I see. I don't have enough mana for Ruination to kill that. That's very unfortunate. I can do the 2 damage to face for free though. There's no card that can kill this. That's, yeah, like,
Bring the storm.
Obliterate doesn't kill creatures. It obliterates them, so it doesn't count for Black Spear or anything either. But yeah, if I didn't play the Rekindler when I did, it would have just been gone. You know what I want to know? Oh, I did have another Anivia. Well, I was in slightly less trouble than I thought I was. Oops. Ah, well, I can freeze you a turn, I guess. You know what? I think it's time for Ruination. I think it's time for Ruination indeed. So, you can go now. Yee. This is such a... This greed versus greed match is crazy. Alright. I'll do it for that turn.
A new era begins.
Ooh, vengeance will get rid of something spooky. Ooh, she is overstated. Hopefully. Oh, what's this? I still did 2 damage. Whee! And he still needs to cast another spell to kill the egg. And then I just play a new Anivia. Goodbye, egg. Hello, Anivia.
Eternal winter.
She never ends. She always comes back. Ooh, and Soul Guardian is nice. +1/+1 to your deck, huh? I see. Now, how comfortable am I in blocking that with Anivia? I'm pretty sure he's out of Anivias at least. Or freeze his followers to obliterate them. Wow, that would have been smart. Damn, why am I not smart? Well, yeah, you're right, Yarush. I could have made his creature smaller so they would have gotten obliterated by himself. That would have been good shit. Oh, weirding stones. No, that's weird. Ew.
This is our homeland.
Something tells me you can kill by Anivia. Does that mean I have to revenge you right now? I'm pretty sure this is the last Anivia. Like, we definitely played 3 Rekindlers. We can probably handle whatever he sends out next. He's not gonna have 3 who obliterates people. I just need my Anivia to live. I need him to cast 20 billion spells to make that happen. The box deals 3 damage to all enemy creatures that have been summoned that round. He's also vengeances me. No! Stop that! My Anivia! Well, get ready for Avalanche. Whee! Oh no, it was actually a Grasp of the Undying. But I got more cards than he does. And I have a creature on the board still. Well, let's hope whatever he plays isn't, like, crazy big. Because everything I'm gonna draw from now on is probably just control bullshit. He has more cards in his deck than I do. Do it. Show him your dominance. I don't know if Fiona Judgment works. Yes, it does. It's amazing. Like, you have to play around that when you're versus a Fiora. You have to play around Judgment in general, though. Anyway, 3 health is 3 health. Vengeance? Really? God damn it! Why you do this? Alright, I think we lost, guys. We don't have a whole lot less to do. Oh, triple Withering Will. He has nothing to play either. It's all just control cards. If he plays something, though, it's gonna die. Oh god, please don't make those weirding sound so weird. I think that the waiting stones being one attack might actually be relevant. Yeah. I could double Avalanche. I might need that though. We can go down to, let's say 8. Oh, Soul Gorger though. Ah, but now I kind of want to like not play him before I double Avalanche. Yeah, I probably should add a Lidros. True, true. Let's fire. Fine, I'll start avalanching. I need to get rid of those weirding stones. If he wants to play something like after, I can still use the box to do damage to that as well. Could have made him deal 0 damage to me though by just ending my turn, but I didn't feel like it. I want to play my Soul Gorger. Fine, we'll add 1 Ladros over a Soul Gorger, I suppose. It's not a bad idea, because it keeps reviving itself. So I actually always have a decent creature to play. Chronicler.
I cannot be sated.
No cool targets. Oh, wait a second. I have another, Sorrow's Boy. Oh. Damn it. I do have another, 3 mana draw me cool stuff. So, how do I kill that with what I got? I absolutely just don't. Let's see. Let's just heal over 3. Technically not dead. Use the Undying? Nah, I don't. The Undying doesn't even have any defensive properties. Lead Rose is a better idea. Maybe I actually just Vile Beast to be able to block it before it declares an attack right away. So I have a 1-1. Seven cards left, 5 cards left. This is not really proof whether or not this deck is bad though, because we simply couldn't really like it's a mirror, but it does they just add a commander late rose. Like you had to craft those wonders as well. Do I even want this to die? It gets me to decking out more quickly. Aha! Die! I can do damage to your face, let's go. Yeah, like, our deck is definitely better versus aggro than his is, from the looks of it. I did forget about the grasp though. War Mother's Call! What if he actually goes through his deck more quickly after all? Like now he summons a creature every turn. But yeah, like the deal 3 damage to a creature and heal for 3, I also need to actually figure out a way to put that in here. I probably just get rid of the boxes again. Okay, that is actually a little on the large side. I have to admit, that's a little large.
Look out for reavers.
So, yeah, I was hoping he didn't have more of those. Let's just heal for 6 for now. Gotta do it at some point. Only 2 cards left, so I can't play this, otherwise I die. Oh. GG, sir. I think I had another Vengeance in here, but I can't draw it anymore. But yeah, that was definitely the Trindamir's version, right? That he, yeah. He used the Trindamir's signature card there. Alright. There are a few things that need to get changed, but, you know, it's proven itself a teeny tiny. So, I want this. I might as well just craft 3 of those. Those are like very commonly played cards. And I want 1 Lateros. I guess like 1 Ruination is probably enough. I could probably like lose a Vengeance. Maybe actually. A Soul Gorger can go. Maybe the box is a little like, because it only works on creatures that got summoned that turn. But it is 3 damage, and 3 damage is like a very good amount of damage. Maybe I actually get rid of Avalanche instead. It is very anti-aggro. I kind of also want a 3rd Scribe of Sorrows because it can draw me like absolutely insane things. Like the chance of it drawing me something amazing is so high, but I don't really want to draw it that early though. Oh well. Yeah, but I need to like figure out what to remove because like I added other things. There's no overwrapping in this game. Yeah, but getting to 10 mana is like something we really need to do. And our Weirding Stones can just get grabbed and everything. I think I'd rather get rid of a Catalyst than Weirding Stones. Like we have plenty of other ways to heal as well. Sure. Now 1 more. We just have less ramp. Ramp is pretty greedy. Sure, fine, okay. Have it your way. We'll just remove one of each of our ramps. It'll be fine. Holy champions! Well, if there's one thing we know that deck is that it is using every card available to it in his collection. Now, Valface is actually like a pretty sick card. Like, you can block so much with that, in theory. Anyway, we got our ramp to open up with still, so you know. Singleton? No, he just doesn't, he just put all the champions in his deck because, you know, champions are good. Weirding Stones used to be 2 mana. Also used to have 4 HP. They nerfed Weirding Stones a bunch. This used to be 4 mana. Anyway, you go block some damage to face there. That's what you're doing here.
You can see the Demastian border from here.
But yeah, these Weirding Stones are probably gonna die to that. Exactly, big one.
A chill in the air.
Well, I can kill that for free. So he's always attacking. I don't want him to accidentally do the damage to this though, so I'm just gonna pass. Because that the attack gets declared. And just keep the Weirding Stones up for another turn.
Alert the village!
Oh, more Weirding Stones. Well, we got both of them already. That's like, this is the perfect time to get them, I suppose. So let's go. This also just kills everything he's got, which is also amazing.
Strength and grace. Beauty.
I just had to open my big mouth, didn't I? Oh, well, I guess we'll vengeance that. No, that's not excessive at all. Nah, that's just your basic stuff, really. It is for this deck, seeing as how much mana it already has available to it.
Safeguard our homes.
But is that really what I should be doing? Because right now, playing this plus that is way better. So, you know what? I'm just gonna let one Weirding Stones die. That's fine. I don't want Design to the app. Well, actually, like, no, I'm not gonna block that. It's fine. Oh yeah, he got there with Spoders, didn't he, Earl?
Save the homestead.
Spoders doing Spoder things. Seems like what it does. I don't think I have to avalanche right now, though. Okay, I can just get another ramp. Because everything is already in avalanche range, so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe he'll even play more creatures that I can now do. And then Dawn Speakers. No! Okay, he didn't Dawn Speakers. It's okay. We didn't die. I didn't, like, throw the game. It's fine. Let's see. Pretty close to doing any of your things. Ah, fine, just avalanche. Let's see what else he's got. Probably want to Val Feast something so I have a blocker. See if he actually plays something with 1 HP though.
Save your worlds. We speak with blades.
Okay. That is considered mildly spooky. I'll probably just end up vengeancing her though. Let's just get a blocker out for that because he'll always grab the Weirding Stones, I think. A good thing Vengeance doesn't care about any barriers or combat tricks. You're just dead. That's all he does. You're just dead. Good old fashioned, just gone.
I never Try me.
Like I said,
Banner will lead the way.
stop that. Stop that. So, now this is the Nivea range. We'll go grab a Nivea. Because she'll also be upgraded next turn because the weirding stones are still up. It's not very weird at all. I want to pay for this. Or do I want to keep some spell mana? Right now I have no spells in my hand. I don't even need spell mana. We'll get spell mana soon enough. But yeah, we're definitely controlling right now. Oh, hey there, Lux.
We should too.
You could shoot down Nivea quite a few times. So every time he plays up to 6 mana worth of spells, Lux will generate a deal 4 damage spell. It's pretty rude.
Eternal winter.
But hi.
Here in your time of need.
It's time for a Nivea. Yes. So, actually, like Vengeance plus having Lux on the board is like an instant dead Nivea. Good thing he's not. What's their faces? Attacking with Anivia is therefore even scary. But then again, I don't even have a dead Anivia yet, so I can't even use Rekindler to get her back yet. So you know what? I don't really mind all that much. The only problem would be that that Lux get barrier back when she levels up. That's a big boy. Well, we'll be fine for a second, probably. He doesn't have enough mana to get Lux going, so the egg will live. Yeah. Well, let's just start doing some damage to them. So, this is jump blocks, sure. Radiant Strike, so he doesn't actually die yet. I see. What if he has Swift Strike? Ah, that is a card that exists. Kind of forgot about that card. Not a whole lot of people play it. He doesn't either, so it's fine.
A new era begins.
Oh, Scrap of Sorrows. That could probably get me something cool. Maybe wait a little before I play it though. This gets me an Anivia already.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Were you really always that dumb, Trinomir? But he also said that to Ash. So does that mean he's been masturbating to train his arm, and that's why his right arm is so much more powerful? Because, like, he's super into Ash? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Anyway, let's get Anivia number 2.
Return to us.
Don't tell Ash the truth, oh please. I don't think it's particularly subtle. Let's play Sorrow after we block here.
Death itself can't stop me.
And was this upgraded? Yeah, that's the way it is. I kind of want more room, but I don't want the Weirding Stones to die yet because I want to play the Scribe and I don't want to increase my chances to get a Weirding Stones back. That would just be silly. True, Leo, true. But, you know, misinterpreting things is more funny.
Alert the village.
The Bogs. Was this summoned this turn? I think it was. Round 9? Yeah, it sure was. Nice box. Nice box indeed. Just make sure it's dead before he gets anything silly going on there. Sure, we can shoot twice with Anivia, but let's be a little paranoid. Paranoia will keep us alive. Probably. Maybe, hopefully. Sure. Don't give me weirding stones or spoder! Ooh, another Anivia. Now that is what we like. I also think it's time for Commander Ladros. Yes. Like, I honestly don't care about him killing anything with blocking me. So, half his HP! Bah! You run 3 Thresh? I really want Rekindler to revive Anivia, and if you run Thresh, there's like a 50-50. If Thresh upgrades, it's a guaranteed Thresh, so no. I want only Anivia. Anivia is all I need. You know, the Wording Stones gets to attack as well. For Demacia, though. Not for Judgment, though. Do I need to play around Judgment? I think I should. But then again, I do have Anivia's Harsh Winds. It'll be fine.
You'll need more than that.
Judgment time, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't care. I needed room. That's my excuse. But yeah, it was a pretty obvious judgment. But we still have Agnivia, so it's fine. Alright, Lux upgrades because of that. Okay, maybe I should have respected that slightly more because now I lose an Anivia. Oh no, wait a second. Well, wait, she doesn't get her barrier back. I was lied to! It's okay though. I just lose one Agnivia. We can summon a new one. We got another one in our hand, though we gotta use that to block this maybe. Which maybe we don't even care about all that much, because we're not dead yet. We'll see. It has, but it doesn't synergize with Breakthrough, so there's that. Okay, I'll probably do want to freeze him.
A new era begins.
Or I just vengeance him, that's also fine. Well, those are most definitely very large. I think I just block him with Anivia. That might actually be a better call.
One candle for every soul.
This way I don't die.
I will endure.
Could also make sure he doesn't heal by freezing him. So I probably do want to do. Like if I just freeze right now and play Ladros next turn, I just win. I do like the sound of just winning though. Just win though. Just win. Because then we do like a little bit of damage through having his HP, and then both the Anivias just go ham on his face. You know, it'll get the job done. Yeah. Yes, if you upgrade a champion, later champions you play will also be upgraded. He doesn't get a final spark right away. He's still like Lux just retains the ability to generate a final spark every time he casts 6 mana. Oh yes, Ladros also kills 1 HP. I might have actually, maybe I was supposed to. No, I do have to play Ladros first, because when I attack with the Anivias, he can block with his lifesteal creature, and I need to kill him before he lifesteals. So the Anivia's actually shooting face first, kills him before he dies, or before he heals himself up again. So that is pretty rude. But if he didn't have a lifesteal champion, a creature on the board, it probably would have been correct to attack right away so he had less chance to react to me. But yeah, Ladros is pretty relevant for us. Let's see what you got there. Spoders. The Spoders have arrived, chat. Soul Gorger will come down a little on the late side. Avalanche will probably do some work. Not enough work though, I fear, but it's at least something control-y that we already have. Box could be cool. Double Anivia in our opening hand though. I don't know about that. I'm very unsure about that. Yeah, not a big fan of that. And we pass another turn. He doesn't play anything either. Ooh. So what do you got there, sir? Precious Pet. Do I wait until he plays another card, or do I Avalanche now? He didn't have anything he could play last turn, so I think I Avalanche now. Purely because he skipped last turn. I can't bait him, there's nothing to bait. I think what he has in hand is like 2 Brothers Bonds or something. Give both his boys +2 attack per card. He can only play that if something has died that turn, so sure. This literally he can only play that if something has died. There's no baiting. If I waited, I would have just taken 4 damage for no reason. Now I only took 2 damage instead of 4 damage.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Sure he did, Tiger. Like, I don't mind him baiting that, since I have a shit ton of those kind of cards. And right now, that turn definitely resulted in me taking less damage than otherwise would have. So I like, you can say what you want, Tiger, but I don't agree. I guess we're ending our round here. Your only master? True, fair.
Come closer. I don't.
Oh, now we definitely wait for the box, though. Guess I'll go draw a card, though. Like, who the hell plays around box? Nobody plays box. Are you really Master League though, Tiger? You?
From the darkness.
Ready the torches.
Anyway, we don't have to play box. Oh, that sounds fair, Tiger. Fair, fair. It's really hard to play. So this one would die to a box. This one doesn't though, but this does kill at least still, so that's fine. So Elise is still dead, takes 3 damage, not the end of the world.
Alert the village.
Let's go. So, Withering Will's cool. I should probably just Weirding Stones and keep the spell mana. That's probably what I'm just gonna go ahead and do.
Reporting in.
Should be fine. It's not like I can play an Anivia right now to attack with anyway. That hurts. It's alright though. This dies to that, but he could have one of them scary cards. Those Mark of the Isles. So what's the one I block here? I think it's still this one, because I don't actually want to lose my Warding Stones, and if he does keep that alive with Mark of the Isles, it's like that, like, fucks us up a little less. If he just puts some Mark of the Isles over here, then, do have another heal for 3. Hopefully survive from that. Alright, alright. I think I'm just gonna take the ramp, screw it. I don't have any other removal right now anyway. And we will be enlightened, so you'll do 2 damage to everything. Damn. Well, no enlightenment yet, so you don't die. But I do have a shit ton of harsh winds to play all of a sudden. And we can just get redraw the Anivias with Entreat, so that's fine. Now, do I actually want to declare the attack? Because if he has a way to finish off the egg, I kinda die. And currently I'm fine with just being able to freeze. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the round there. Attacking there is way too dangerous. Like, you could have Culling Strike. He probably won't have more, although it's Draven Strike things, but... Let's see.
I will endure
Let's freeze those two.
the chill before the storm.
I could also take the 3 damage, so I can kill this with Anivia next turn.
This place.
Yeah. 3, we can still take a little bit of damage. Like, he still needs to attack for his reach. For his damage to face. He doesn't really have a whole lot of straight damage. Straight to face damage from hand. Like, they don't even play an Atrocity, I don't think. I don't... Nah, they don't do that. He might have a Laters, though. Like, the first EU guy had Laters after all. He's thinking about buffing his dude. Good thing we got ourselves another one of them harsh winds. Exactly. Harsh winds is so nice for situations like this. And that's why having, like, triple Entreat, even though you only have 1 champion, is fine, because you can just redraw them again. Rude. Well, something tells me he has more stuff. I'm going down to 4, I still don't die. So I guess that's fine. If I just give him, like, another opportunity to, like, play cards now, he might just brother spawn and such. He could have a Decimate. People actually play that? I didn't think about that. Maybe I did kill myself. I was just more afraid of him having, like, more buffs with all of the mana. I want to draw one of my dead cards. I'm just gonna get Weirding Stone, no thank you. We haven't had a dead Anivia yet. Oh wait, I might as well actually spend 2 mana to get another Harsh Winds again. Even though it would be a surprise, and now it's no longer a surprise, it's still... like, mana efficient, I feel like. Could be wrong, of course. So, yeah, I guess we just attack here.
For my homeland.
Iceville Archer? I don't know. Iceville Archer is definitely a thing, but we just have all the spell mana for stuff as well. Probably fine. Like, we just need to find our heal spells, really. Sure. If he plays his final card, I'm just gonna Ruination. But he didn't do that. So... block. Pretend we... take 1 damage. Like, he can't shoot me for 3. So, like, I just freeze him again. Might? Yeah, that's pretty spooky. I'll give you that. Frozen. Hey, Renee. Alright, I see. Like, they don't play Decimate, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think I've ever seen a Decimate in a deck like that before. Oh, wait a second. By the way, do we have a link to that deck, Tiger? Because I actually don't know exactly what Titus's deck is. Ooh. Well, bonus Heimer, don't mind if I do. Open 3 Lux. You can make cool stuff out of that, but I don't know if it's good stuff. Thanks, Tiger. I need to know what that deck is in order to, you know, play around it. Let's see, what is this deck? It's a Karma deck! Whoa. Really now? Let's see, a Health Potion. Health Potion with Karma is nice. Just heal for 6. All the River Shadows stand alone. I haven't really been messing around with stand alone yet. Fiora Karma? Really? We ran into a Fiora Karma earlier. I guess that was this. Redoubled Valor for all of the stats. And just be mid-range. I see. I see. Like, you still have your standard elusive creatures, so you just hit face and you just stand alone them. Sure. Closes games out. Almost no 1s or 2-ofs. Deck passes to turn 3 almost every time. Yeah. Except for when you get like the duo. Oh, there's only 1 duo in there. Oh yeah, then never mind. And you just have bonus stats for Fiora to actually make all the trades work and such. I see. Spirit Refuge for all of the heal. There's a lot of healing in this deck and that, yeah. Spirit Refuge and Healing Potion. Kinko Life Blade, that's a lot of healing. I see. Sure, Onea, you know what, let's just have a look at your deck. Just go get me the code. Maybe I'm gonna say something about that. Titus T-Grade Master Deck. There you go. Kinky Life Blade is MVP for sure. Kinky is nice. I like Kinky. Everybody likes Kinky though. Let's call it Titus deck. Alright. Yeah, but like, I'll remember that it got it from you. It's definitely not yours. Gotcha. This is a copycat pleb, I see. I'm still on my own thing, like, just playing my own bullshit. Because, you know, I'm bullshit. Oh, please, little Jamie. Let's see. Let's have a look at your Lux deck. See if we can have some comments on that. Let's see. Ooh, Cithria. Let's have a look. These guys can block a little, but the fact they only have 2 attack makes them very awkward versus Spoders. Like when they play all their fearsome cards and you just can't block them anymore because you only have 2 attack. It's kind of awkward. Just playing tribal in the mix, that's fair. Flash of Brilliance just to make Lux work is fair. Succession for Lux, sure. Like all of the elites for the elite synergy. I see. No Garen though. Garen is also elite, by the way, so you probably want to figure out a way to put him in there. 2 progress day. That might. Is that too many? And elite is an all-in strategy. Like, you have a way to use Lux. I think you definitely want to have Garen in an elite deck at the very least. But yeah, like, it is, like, fair that, like, if you have Vanguard Sergeant, so that for the Masha is still relevant for the rest of your game is kind of, like, a fair idea. Like, the idea itself is not bad, I'd say. But whether or not it's the toppest of tiers is another thing. Unless its innovation works with Lux. That's fair. That's fair. This is like, you have no way to deal with, well, that's not fair. You just, like, all of your 3+ creatures is how you deal with Vengeance. Fearful. I suppose. Oh, but so you don't have Garen, and nor do you have, or do you have this guy? Battlesmith is also huge for elites. Every single elite you play gets +1/+1. That is so big. I'm not even sure if the Mystic shots are enough to stop Elusive, though. Because like you just play an inspired tutor on an inspiring tutor on one of your elusives, and they have 3 HP, and that's why I don't really like Mystic shots only for that. But yeah, Battlesmith is the reason why you play elites. That's kind of fair. There's not a single. Well, no. Vanguards are still in like, they summon 2 at a time. That's something. And the Luxes do, like, if he gets Lux going, like, they shoot down the elusives. But that's also turn 6 that you play Lux, and then you don't have enough mana to actually activate the Lux yet. So it's not. The first time you can actually shoot an elusive down would be turn 7, which is kind of sketchy. But yeah, like, the fact that Garen himself is also a straight up elite is also very, very big for these. Like, I think it's a better idea to get, like, well, I guess Flash of Brilliance. If you have another 3 attack creature, maybe you can, okay, with Flash of Brilliance you could have Lux actually summon a thing on turn 6. That's also fair, Tiger. You will be dead by turn 5 already because you had no way of dealing with the elusives in the first place. Yeah, Elite is just in general like in kind of a tough spot right now because elusive is just so powerful. But I think the basic idea at least is fine. Like, if elusive didn't exist, it would be pretty good. 4 mana, 2 bird challenger card. He has 2 of those. He has no blacksmith though. The no blacksmith part is really messing me. Like, the blacksmith is so big. Elusive hasn't been the biggest problem. Sure, fine, but alright. Like, he does have like the 8 wait, no, he doesn't have the 8 mana to summon elites and give all elite cards +1 either. I thought that was like I for some reason thought this was that card, but like but I guess like that's even more expensive. Like yeah, reinforcements. It's kind of awkward. I like at first things seemed kind of alright, and then like you're missing every single elite buff. Like you have a bunch of elites, but the only synergy card you have for elites is Vanguard Squire, and I think that's irrelevant. I think this is like one of the weaker elite cards, even though like a discount is amazing and all, but she needs to be in your hand, and she can get in your hand at a very awkward spot sometimes. No Garen either. Like the no Garen part also messes me up. Like I get where you're going for, that you just want to actually have Lux be the main part of the deck, but I think you're fucking up your elites like way too much. Like there's so many, like all of the cards that make elites work are left out. That's just weird. And this is exactly what like we would kind of wanted to have a look at it as well, right? Like I like the idea of trying to have like this guy get you more 6 mana cards and that guy getting you more 6 mana cards, but I think it's kind of a awkward situation. Works in this low of a deck, I suppose, but like I think if you have the stuff to replace unlicensed innovation with reinforcements, and remembrance is also kind of awkward, but it works with Lux, so I'll give it a small pass there. But maybe like Vanguard Squire for the Battle Smiths, because Battlesmith is so good for this. More swarming out the board, more sergeant value, I guess. Back to back is a single best card in all of Demacia as well. Something to be said for that. But yeah, Battlesmith is like +1. It's a permanent +1/+1 for all those. There's even maybe like an argument for playing the 1 mana bird, just so you have more challengers, so you can like get rid of scary things early on. But you can't get it up to 3 attack because it's not elite, sadly. And that's what you often need to do, be able to do 3 damage with a challenger. It's also why like Fiora is just like a really strong creature in general instead of Laurent Challenger. Like the 3 attack is so relevant in this game because they're fearful and so many strong creatures having 3 HP. But yeah. Anyway, let's go back to playing Anivia. Let's go. Fiora also strongest card in the Masha. But yeah, like Fiora is honestly like just really strong without even like taking her ability into account. Like I often just put her in the deck without even bothering with her ability. Ooh, am I greedy enough to keep this ramp? Oh, that might be a really bad decision. This is too fast for me to keep a Catalyst versus, I think. Yeah. Weirding Zones I can keep, but Catalyst being 5 mana? Oh, Weirding Zone. Ooh, Avalanche.
Lady Elise, where are you?
Elusive meta? Well, like how to nerf elusive? Like it could be that like Challenger gaining like reach basically could be relevant. Like could be what might happen, but I don't know about that. It might be a little too much. Do I kill one of these? I don't wanna. I think I'm even just gonna straight up play Weirding Stones, but if he then has the 4 mana Overwhelm Boy that gets +1/+1 for each other creature on the board, I'll be like super dead. So... Oh, really now, boom. Alright, chat. Coach me. Avalanche or not? I don't think I can wait for that. I do also have Withering Will, which is nice. I think I'm just getting the ramp, fuck it. It's baiting for more. Fair, fair. Like, you need to get as many things as possible. We do have, like, 10 AoE cards. Though 2 of those are Reunation, that's not fair.
I follow you anywhere.
Let's hope he doesn't have a 1 mana. Well, in that case, if he does play a 1 mana, like, I'm not gonna let it lose, at least actually upgrade though. I would have feasted that. These attacks right away.
We could use a bite.
I suppose I'll just do the 1 damage to Elise so she dies to Avalanche. Yeah. I don't have to worry about a single thing anymore. Let's go. And now we can't play the 4 mana boy either. So we should be fine. Elusive can be pretty fun to play against if you have like all of the answers and you just see them cry. Yeah, okay. That's the way it is.
So young. If he glimpse beyond this, I'm gonna go ahead and Val Feast it. But no, you Val Feast me? That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. So you still get rid of that.
The egg. Did it move?
Let's see what else I got. Pass. Play more. And then he plays the 4 mana boy. Nah, he's not gonna do that. That'd be rude. Nobody actually does rude things in this game now, do they? Nah. I probably should have shot. Oh, it wasn't the thing. Nice. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and Vile Feast him and then see if he wants to play another card. And just kill them before they actually go to the next turn. But it's also super obvious I got something like this though. I just don't want him to play that 4 mana like extremely huge boy. No,
Hush, my sweet.
he doesn't get to upgrade at least.
You dare!
We don't need Atrocity, we have Anivia. Gemfiora barrier meme decks. That's a thing. Secondary loses Spider Rush deck. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's true. Fair. Like Swim has been kind of stuck there, but then again, I'm worse because I'm stuck in gold. But yeah, Tides of Time. Tides of Time is like a little boring though, but he is really good. I think I might actually get the Weirding Stones. It's actually 50-50 for Weirding Stones though. Nah, it's fine. Ah.
The reason why I call him boring is because, well, like the only reason I say that was because yesterday he was even like streaming with a 10-minute delay, and it's just like no interaction. It's just awkward. I don't like that. But Tide is always like, he's known for being amazing at whatever he plays. You won't be able to block anyway. There's no way he's gonna grab you. Might as well just save the mana, to be honest, in case I draw the Ruination.
Smooth as silk.
Avalanche is a nice draw. Oh wait, he's not the one attacking right now. I could pass. There's no way he actually doesn't play anything right. I could even just attack with Anivia, to be honest. It should be fine. I thought it was his turn to attack for some reason.
Snow, wind, and ice.
I could have ended turn there, but I'd rather just kill the 1/1s. Oh no, I really should have ended turn there, because now I can just play whatever the hell he wants. That was a bad move. I also should have attacked with everything, because I can't block with these anyway. Oh, this is fine. Him, like, investing that into not my face and then black spearing this, I can live with that. This worked out. That worked out just fine. Or Raza. Okay, Raza is a little bit less great, though. I really was hoping for a black spear. Withering Will can just kill that. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh. Or not. Well. Not dead. See if he wants to do more. Alright, alright. Things are definitely getting spooky. I guess I'll just put jumps on the board. He doesn't have Elise anymore, so any Spoders he plays won't have Fearful or Fearsome. I don't think Avalanching is what I want to do right now either. I think I'll actually just end the round there, because I think he might be waiting for me to have no more Avalanche mana. You're pretty god-awful right now, though. Chances of you dying, definitely pretty real.
Eternal winter. Here in your time of need.
Yeah, Fearful can't block anything with 3 or more strength. Like, you can just give that to enemies. Maybe. You're pretty silly. Yeah, I should have waited for playing you as well. Because now he doesn't play anything anymore. That means I just passed my turn, though. Oh. Well, that's an issue. Wait, why didn't one of them turn into a Decimate? It's okay though, so his entire hand is Decimates. Which means we can go ahead and hit him. And just play Withering Wheel to survive the next Decimate. But then the Decimator comes after that though. He doesn't have enough mana for it this turn. I need to pay for this now? So that I can play another heal after? No. Just draw 5 HP heal. But yeah, like this, like the fact that he also overwhelms for that amount is also pretty scary. I need to actually... Maybe I need to avalanche to increase my chances of drawing a card. That's what I need to do. Arousal also dies to the Withering Will. Now we have another draw for a heal.
The signal fire.
Ruination is a card, but we won't be able to play that plus the heal. Unless we find a cheaper heal. There's no cheaper heal. That's a bigger heal though. And both of these die. Perfect. Good thing I drew a card. Good thing I drew a card. Smart plays. And then mark the Isles, I died. No! There you go. So we both healed enough and stopped everything. Good shit. So we are down to 1 though. 1 is not a lot. He surrendered because I don't die to double decimate. Amazing. I'll take that. I'll take that. See? Good thing we just avalanched ourselves. Ugh. So, I'm not even playing Spoders. I can't just not have a Spoder avatar though. Come on now. Don't even own 3 Elises has Spoder avatar. Yeah. Not entirely sure if we're even playing you on turn 2. Withering Will can stay though. This also doesn't have 3 attacks, so it doesn't stay versus Elise. And Kalissa is also fearsome actually, so I can't block that either. But, you know, he could have like a cheapish Spoder. Oh, he does. I mean, one that doesn't have fearful. Fearsome. Stop calling it fearful. Wait a minute, spoiler.
There's nothing to fear.
Shit. Well, I guess we're passing because playing you is irrelevant.
Suffer long.
I guess we just stack up some mana for Withering Will. Or even just go for the ramp, so I can play Soul Gorger. I actually quite like it, spoiler. Maybe I actually go for the ramp. Though I would like to prevent at least from actually upgrading, of course. Vengeance, also cool. It's not like we can play the Gorger next turn yet, but if I do play this, I can still play Withering Will next turn. I'm just taking the ramp. I don't want him passing the turn again, like he would just have perfect spell mana anyway. So it wouldn't be entirely against that. Otherwise, if he does play cards, at least he'll probably upgrade. I can live with that. It's not the end of the world. See? Upgraded at least. I did that to myself. That's okay, though. It's okay. I've acknowledged that that is entirely my own doing. So declare that attack. And get wheeled. And then we can play Soul Gorger the turn after. And that'll be something that he doesn't really want to deal with. Those were a good time, spoiler. Let's see. Also, how'd we get to 200 viewers all of a sudden? Crazy. He does have a pretty solid bond with his brother, though. I'll give him that. He does have a pretty solid bond with his brother. So we still take 10 damage. If I draw something to kill Elise, maybe I'll play that over Soul Gorger. Oh, that's the play 2/1/1s. I think that's actually another Elise box. Box doesn't only works on creature that were summoned this turn. Is Soul Gorger the card I play here? Or is it actually Vengeance? Since he has another release, it probably is Soul Gorger. I know it's not, but don't worry about it. The channel has kinda died, but maybe it'll revive. Who knows? More photos? No, Elder Scrolls Legends has officially died. There's nothing anybody can do about that anymore. Like, even the websites for decks have gone offline. Well, or are going offline at the end of the week. Now, is attacking a good idea here? He does have to use Elise to block this. But blocking with this will block only 3 damage. He does have to invest more cards. Maybe it'll be fine. After it stopped working on your... Oh, shit. Oh, kinda, Lorder. But, no, back in the actual heydays, it was still like 400 or 500. Ah, well, he just kills it with Elise. That's fine. I can live with that. No, he doesn't block at all. He just blocks it with this 1/1. That's a 5/1 though. Can I get another card that deals like 1 damage to everything, please? Damn. So, let's see. I can kill that with Vengeance. If I play Vile Feast, I technically live with 1 HP. Same goes for Vengeance. I'm 99% of the time dead though. Yeah, like if he needs to have 0 bonus damage in hand. The chances of that being the case is like 0. So, you know, very unfortunate. Fire away. See? +4 damage. And GG is I really need another Withering Wheel. Or an Avalanche. But you can't always draw all of the cards. Anyway. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Give me a sec, chat. 1 sec. There we go. At least half of the deck was Ilbigobo. Or like casual. Yeah. Like I personally call this game Magic the Gathering without lands, because lands are sucky. Oh, police flagship. Like, this game does have a lot of card games in it, though, because, like, the turn switching is, like, very artifact. The mana actually, like, has some unique things to it, though. Like, blockers are very Magic the Gathering. Yeah. A whole lot of good stuff. Zed Braum, huh? Do I want to keep a Val Feast for that? Or better, double Val Feast to keep to kill the Zed? Seems a little excessive. Very excessive. I'm not entirely sure if I have anything else that's less excessive right now. I also played some artifact though. I still own my artifact cards. Maybe when they remake Artifact, I'll actually get a reward for still owning them. They claim they're resurrecting Artifact at some point, but who knows how long it'll take, and maybe people have forgotten by then. Warhammer Underworlds? Or, oh wait, Warhammer Age of Sigmar Champions. That's the one you're talking about, Jamie. Yeah, that game is just like... It's interesting, but it's so hard to look at even as the player. It's kind of awkward. Nobody knows it exists. Even though it's on Switch, you can play a card game on Switch. Nobody cares. We have that on Discord now. Amazing. Should be fine.
They're out there.
Can't really play on it on. Wait, you can't really? Like, using the controllers is kind of garbage, Uplar? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? I dare you to block me! Oh. Why didn't he block me? Big release on Switch with Battle Brothers? I guess. Am I really going to double Val Feast that? Nah. I'll Val Feast and Withering thingamajig that. I can live with that at least. Set that up already? Otherwise I'm just wasting mana. I can take a little bit of damage. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'm number 4. Wait, what? I'm not NA. Do you mean English-speaking streams in general? Because I'm still very European. Yeah, oh, just English. I see, I see. But interesting. So, like, there's actually a lot of, like, different languages streaming this? Huh. I hadn't actually noticed that yet. I don't mind him blocking my 2-1. Kind of just want to draw that card, to be honest. Even though you kind of just die for free, though. I'll pass. If he doesn't want to play anything, that's fine. I'm not doing Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands en aan. En to prove it, dan zal ik wat demonen oproepen op zijn Nederlands. Vanwege dat niemand mij toch kan verstaan. En dan gaat iedereen altijd raar doen dat ik maar rare dingen zeg. Oh, please, Chunkido. That is Dutch, though. Yeah, that's what they all claim, Boom. And if I say it in Dutch, it sounds even more weird. Just pass. It's fine. Should I have passed? It's fine. Oh, bullying Grim Savior. Oh, please.
I know a way.
Anyway, have more? Gotcha. No. Dutch is my first language. Maybe I just vengeance that? That's also fine. That was already damaged, so it could have like avoided the Withering Will with that anyway. I just like trying to pronounce things in a proper fashion. And I like watching things in their original languages, and I just like try to therefore learn how to pronounce everything. Just so like it actually sounds proper. So you can actually understand what I'm trying to say. I guess we can just weirding zones. Give me a Dutch accent. I can't. I've been speaking English like this for so long. I can't actually like force a Dutch accent very well in my English. But my English sounds more natural than the Dutch. Well, you don't even know what the Dutch normally is supposed to sound like, so then that's like one way to get confused like that, I suppose. Anyway, let's just save some mana. Comfortable? I have an English accent and Dutch? No. I just have like two separate accents at this point. And I do have to say, like my English accent is a lot deeper than my normal accent. If, like, that's what
There's always a
I personally feel like it is, like, at least. That's a lot of bonus stats you're getting there, sir. Could you, like, stop that? Like, I would very much prefer it if you just didn't. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to make you to stop, though. I'm gonna need to shoot that with something like this anyway. So I'm just gonna already. You started getting the same inflections in your native language? Oh, really? I would say no.
Many tribes under one banner.
Language is kind of weird like that. Or just talking in general is kind of weird like that, huh? Still playing Constructed? Yup.
Our banner will lead the way.
Constructed all over the place. Now, stop hitting me, damn it. I just want to live. Doesn't say much in Spanish, doesn't actually have any inflections, so now you just have inflections, I see. Ruin Nation will help with all the big buff boys, though. Yes. Now, do I go ahead and avalanche that? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna go declare an attack with Anivia, to be honest. I should have turned around how I was blocking that. For some reason I thought I was gonna avalanche. I don't think I actually want to avalanche. Do I think in Dutch or English? I think in both. I refuse to believe he has a way to get rid of Anivia.
I bring the storm.
I dream in. I'm one of those people who's like I barely ever remember any dream I have at all.
Stand and defend. Bar the doors.
So you know,
Endless cold. Endless
play much arena when you've Not really. Like I also want to play Constructed because like that's what everybody like. I like making decks. And Stream likes watching Constructed, and if I'm high ranked, then more people might actually know of my existence, and they'll come watch me, and I'll become the next biggest streamer on Twitch, and then you're like, wait, what? What kind of dreams are those? You're never gonna do that. I don't care! You gotta have some form of weird dream if you wanna, like,
Let us get going.
do your thing. Do I try to ruin him? Don't think so, not yet. Dream about American women or Dutch women. I dream about lots and lots of ebony
Ebony is the color, the things I see. Oh yeah. So let's see. He attacks with all of these. He grabs a Nivea. He grabs this. Probably. At which point I can Withering Will and kill all of the bullshit instead. But not this or that, which is fine. At which point I can. Is Withering Will. This is 9 mana, 11 mana kill this and not use Ruination for all of the stats. Alright. Probably has Deny. Fair. But that's exactly why we don't use Ruination yet.
Today we fight as one.
But yeah, you don't want me blocking some of that. I don't need this anymore. So we Withering Will. And that's it. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't deny that. Which it probably does. Doesn't deny it. Interesting. So he lost a lot of stuff there. We haven't had a Dead Anivia yet. I could just pass, but I kind of want to get another Anivia in my hand already for Harsh Winds. Okay. So I do want to ruin Braum before he actually upgrades. Though maybe I can avalanche him to death. Oh yeah, I could very much still have Deny in hand.
You are safe with Braum.
Like he knows, like with how my deck is going, I just have all of the big scary cards. So it's a very fair assumption that he could have one still. I can't double Val Feast that, which is unfortunate. So he has a creature in hand, so only one of these he could put a maximum only have one deny. So I can just play Avalanche now, and if he denies that, I just ruin him. Easy. Like he targeted something with this. Sure. So, and now Anivia has died as well, so I can rekindle her. Yeah, let's get a new one.
We each died, then found hope.
More Anivias for more AoE.
Order reward.
I do have to say, that's more AoE than I was bargaining for. Oh well, let's save our 3 mana. We can always just freeze him if he does actually scary things with him.
Nothing escapes my watch.
So, out of cards, eh? No deny, top deck deny, but don't worry about it.
A new era begins.
We'll be fine. These boxes are gonna be pretty worthless, but you know what's also pretty worthless? Your cards right now. I'm just gonna get rid of them. He does have 2 new cards to play though, but I can box those. But then again, they'll have more than 3 HP though.
Step lightly.
But I'll probably still box. Just for the sake of letting him die to Anivia's attacking.
Strike for the balance.
Here, get boxed. I don't think he is gonna play the other card. Cut boxes? Maybe. I kinda like the fact that they deal 3 damage. And especially versus spoders, like spoders tend to have a lot of creatures they summon on turn 4. And this is exactly when you want to box them. So just declare the attack right away, and if he plays things that are too scary, we just ruin them again. Simple. So
I sense fear.
let's go. Nice and frosty. Oh yeah. Now if I can get one more Nivea on the board, like every time I attack, everything always dies. Okay, he definitely has an Annihilating hat now because he didn't play anything there. No way.
They're out there. I'll spot them.
I don't think we play Soul Gorger just yet. But hey, it's boxable.
Stay safe. I'll take it
I'm
from
not even getting smaller now. That's awkward. But hey, box kills you, gets you into Vile Feast range. It's totally fine. Sure. Deny. No? What? That box is doing fine if you ask me. Don't think I have to use hard removal or anything, so I'll just play the Soul Gorger. Goodbye, sir. Nobody will miss you.
For my homeland.
Is that enough to kill him? Yeah, it's enough to kill him. There. Elusive defeated. I'll take that. Still not gold 3 though. Like off stream, I actually got back up to gold 3 and then lost again because I was playing shenanigans. I knew I should have just gone back to Anivia all along. Even if it did mean I had to craft 3 Anivias. Oh please, Global Complex. I'm a small enough stream so you won't see enough of this. Nah. Ooh, that's a lot of AoE. I'm pretty sure I'm just keeping all of it. It's spoders after all. Oh, vengeance for vengeance, sure. More AoE, why not? Why not? So, if he ever plays 3 creatures, we'll just go ahead and
There's
box that.
nothing to fear.
At least being out already though, it's kind of awkward. But if I avalanche, I can Withering Will after that. Next, so I kind of want to just force that simply because I have everything. Yeah, it's kind of what it comes down to. I could Vile Feast first and see if he wants to play another creature. I'm down. Though then I can't Withering Will anymore though. We can just use those 2 things later. I don't got the job done. Just have to trust me, chat. Can you do that for me? Trust your Uncle Matt. It kills all, but I kind of want to be able to kill like more. Damn it, Kane, just one time, just trust me.
Lady Elise, where
Ooh,
are
before that had got down, I guess I'm down for that. But yeah, I think I'd rather just play Withering Will next turn because he's gonna have more 1 HP creatures most likely. Well, if he just attacks right away, then I guess I waited for nothing. Glimpse Beyond? Sure. He still had mana for that last turn because he only played 1 mana.
So the feast would have been completely denied even, and I wouldn't have even had the spoder. Though you can stop playing now. There you go. Let's see if a box is in order here. I'm just gonna pass there. Pass is back, right? Sure, I don't mind. I guess I'll get you ready for a whale. Could also just kill it right straight up, but I kind of want to keep this for another release. Sure. I'm gonna just play the Soul Gorger. Be nice and large. So now he should feel comfortable playing cards. He doesn't. What the hell is your hand, sir? Huh. Does anybody know what could be in his hand? Huh. Think he'll have a guillotine? I hope he doesn't have a guillotine. Twelve Razas. Oh wait, Raza. I kinda why I just obviously played into Raza because, you know, I'm an idiot. Yeah. So yeah. Oops. It's just me being me though, don't worry about it. But I just boxed Raza. Maybe just vengeance him. I should just vengeance him. Boxing makes no sense. Yeah, like, I just completely blanked there. I deserve losing my Soul Gorger. He'll probably have a Baron in his hand, though. How do I handle a Baron with this deck? This deck actually does not handle Baron very well. Don't have to play anything. You can just go play cards. Run a Silence. It's called Purify. It's also called Demacia. I'm not Demacia. So I can't do that. Like, I am well aware of that card, but it's Demacia. But yeah, I wanted Anivias, so you know. Ah well. 6 damage, and so be it. This is good in this game as it was in Hearthstone. Actually, it's not bad at all. Like, 2 mana, get rid of all of the buffs and the elusive on the elusive creatures because, like, screw them. See what he dares to play. Not a whole lot. Gotcha. I should have maybe just boxed after this one, because he's just refusing to play a lot of creatures. I don't think I'm gonna ruin this turn. Decimate Karmic OTK deck. Wait, can you even OTK with that? You can decimate, like, you can cast 4 in 1 turn at best. Four is not OTK. Unless you could play the 6 mana Dawn and Dusk and create 5 karmas by casting it on karma because it will double cast in karma, and then you play Decimate 6 times and you do kill. I guess. You don't just play the box, damn it. I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, that's fair. That's it anymore. That actually sounds interesting. Yeah, but I don't own any karmas, and I just spend all my wild cards and gems on Nivea's. And it's finally time!
Eternal winter. A storm of
But yeah, that does sound pretty sweet, though. That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure I don't feel like waiting. I'm just gonna kill these, and if he Razas me, then he can also Black Spear me. But then I just revive it with Rekindler, so I don't care. Yeah. It couldn't block, it also had more attack, and it also, like, I think beta, like earlier betas Anivia was stronger, because you were able to actually have her upgrade by turn 7 already, or sometimes even 6 if you played it with the Oblivious Islander. End turn. Okay. Sure, okay. You know what? We're attacking this turn. Let's go make some Anivias. You don't think he would actually play Ruin Nation, right? That is so bullshit. If he were to ruin me. Oh, he just surrenders now? Yeah, like we're gonna play Rekindler, have 2 Anivias to attack with, like nothing. He could just have nothing on the board anymore. I'll take it. But like being able to have upgraded Anivia already by turn 5, 6 was so big. And then you just had 2 Anivias, 3 Anivias on turn 8. Oh, that was so good. Sure, you can't block with them, but having 6 AoE damage on turn 8 every attack is pretty sick. She used to level up from just turning into an egg and then back again. So what you would do was have Oblivious Islander target her, she'd become 1 mana cheaper and ethereal. You play her, even if it was your attacking turn, you would pass. She would transform into an egg, and before your opponent could react to kill the egg, she'd be upgraded already. Because she died and upgraded in between turns. And it was just very rude. Ethereals. You don't need no. You don't even need to become an egg to become to become upgraded. So you don't even need her to die. Ethereals kind of scare me. Do I keep a Vengeance to make sure I can cast that on Hecarim? Not being able to get rid of the sharks though is kind of scary. We'll find something to do with Hecarim. I guess sharks do kind of die to Withering Will. I just need to make sure that the 2-mana 2/3 that buffs all Ethereals by 1 mana just dies constantly. Or maybe he's not entirely Imperial. Maybe he's just playing whatever cards he owns with an Imperial theme. That's also an option. I can die to a wheel, we don't have to foul feast that. That's fine. If he plays a Zed, I'll have to grasp a Zed though. I don't really want Zed to upgrade and gain extra health because of that. It seems so excessive though. Nah, I'm just gonna Val Feast that. Like, sure, we can't use the blocker yet, but it's fine. Another thing that was really rude in the earlier betas was that that card that kills your own creature to draw 2 cards used to be burst speed, so you couldn't act like if your opponent had a way to kill your creature, you would just be like, you can't, and then they couldn't be even deny or like try to kill it first after all. That was pretty rude. I'll attack. If he wants to block me, he's just in Withering Will range. That's perfect. There is definitely a decent amount of diversity already, or maybe it's a diversity like for now, like until the absolute bestest of decks have been solved. Maybe. He could, of course, also have a deny.
You'll thank me later.
He does have enough mana for a deny. If he passes it back to me, though, I would feel very bad right now. I'm just gonna play it. He probably buffed the Z or something anyway. Like, whatever he plays, he doesn't die to this. There, Flower. There, Beatty. 16 spigots. Not bad. Told you it was a Z. I'm gonna shoot the Z with the 3 damage and everything will be just fine.
They won't
Stop that. No Zing. And then, who's ready for deny? Ah, he is. Ah, well. Like, there was way too much of a pause there. White people happy. I don't even no. Could somebody link me white people happy? Nobody ever linked me to white people happy, so I can't find it. I never added it. Anyway, 5-4Z is kind of annoying. Soul Gorge, you can stop him for a second though. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to have all the stats to block with. Can't just attack right now, especially since I don't have particularly blocky situation right now. That's a yikes, chat. Chad, why did we draw all of our creatures? Do you realize how few creatures I have in this deck? Damn it. Mystic Shot can go face, yes. Mystic Shot can go face. Oh well. Can't win them all, right, chat? That's just the way it is. Even Catalyst would have been good there. Lux Karma, oh, that's just waiting. Oh, that's a lot of trouble waiting to happen. Oh, that scares me. You know there's late game shenanigans coming. This can shoot down a Karma, so I'll probably keep that. I guess that's fair, but you do realize those are 3 colors you're describing there, big one? So that doesn't quite work. Oh, please, me too. Oh, that's too tough for you. I think I'd rather just collect some spell mana, maybe. For now. I'll be fine. How do you add Better Twitch TV emotes? You go to the Better Twitch TV website, and you need to like you just type in for search for what emote you want to have, and then you get like 50 billion emotes that are all like kind of the same but not really, and it's impossible to find the one you're actually looking for. It's kind of annoying, actually. That's why I usually just let chat search for things. Willing to take a look at your Fiora Shen? Sure. Maybe me and chat can figure something out for you there. Save some spell mana after I grasp that. He's gonna deny the grasp though, isn't he? Probably. But I gotta try. It's like it's an elusive. I gotta get rid of that. Denied. At least it can't stand alone. That's like minus 1 thing it could do. But single my stones.
Oh, now I have to play a new one. If only I declared a block with that. Ah, well. Let's get all of the Pepes. Do you realize how many thousands of Pepes there are out there? Or Pepes, actually. Fine. You can be there.
They're out there. I'll spot them.
Where there is life, there is hope.
I did kind of do that to myself. I was just saying I was holding on to one of these for karma, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't need mana to cast that. Why would you need that? Just throw the game. Don't worry about it. He only got 1 3 card out of it, but he can actually defend it now. Oh, hi there, Lux. You don't have enough mana to actually save her now. Thank you. Wait, no, stop. Cancel this. Back to the Ruination. I don't want either of these on the board. What am I saying? Get out of here. Some people. Alexis is like really good at killing Anivias. So that's more like it. She can't say no if he doesn't have enough mana. So, we don't have enough mana to play Anivia. Shit. Fine, I'll just find her. Let's see what else you got. Hopefully a sausage. Hey! What did I just say? No karmas! You're not allowed to say no. No knowing. Well? Aww.
No.
No. Rude! Wait, was that the generated one? If you actually generated a bonus deny, that'd be sick. I think that might have been the toppest. Yeah, that was a top card deck. There was a top deck deny. It's fine. Now, do I try to grab her again? I kind of really want her dead. Guess I can play this first.
You can see the Debastian border from here.
At least block her.
Act natural. I got
Only has 3 mana left. There's no way, absolutely 0 chance he will skip the turn. Yeah, okay, Karma's dead. Get out of here. I could have waited until after he attacked me, I guess. Then I would have healed for 1 more health. But I'm just too scared of him just finally saying, like, no, I will end my turn. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with the turns that have ended. Ah, well. Too bad we can't attack next turn with an upgraded Anivia. But I guess we do have enough for 2 Vile Feasts to kill these. Maybe it's fine.
Here in your time of need.
So what you got there, sir? What is it that you will be playing now? The tank. Hey! What? Hell no. You're not allowed to take my bird captive. She doesn't belong in a bird cage. Deny, and that's fine. Like, we can just grab a new one. It's just like, being detained is way worse for me than her just dying. He did use a, the card, like, a back-to-back for that. Might be worth. That's like 6 damage reach that he doesn't have now. I can just get a new one. Or did she hide Anivia? Around there-ish, probably. Probably.
Let's just get Anivia back. Though playing her is kind of irrelevant. But I kind of do really want her on the board. Like, it's not like I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna see if he wants to, if he has another detain. If he has another detain, we are in a lot of trouble.
The spirit of winter awakens.
It's an egg. Eggs are small, true.
No way.
So, we good?
Virtue guides
We good. He just wants to block Anivia. That's fine. I don't mind him blocking Anivia. And now we're already at 10 mana game. Come on now. Like, I could play this first, but I just get an egg out of it, so it's not super relevant yet.
I will end this here.
So if he kills her, that's also fine. Actually blocking that. What? This only does 2 damage, sir. I had to shoot this still. Maybe he wants to heal. Like, you can't even heal. What do you mean you want to heal?
Don't want any trouble.
Strange. Oh, please, big one. He's got something to play. Back to back? Sure. Okay. It seems a little excessive using, like, multiple back-to-backs defensively. Seems very excessive, to be honest.
Light the signal fire.
Oh, another Withering Will. Could double Withering Will to actually just get rid of him. Could also just do that next turn, though. Yeah, like it was just to keep these 2 alive, but he could also just not block with this. Like, that was weird. I do want to spend some mana this turn, though. Let's get some Anivias. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, her hand is also just heal for 9, so we should be fine.
They cannot see.
Maybe he was scared of Ruination there. That he doesn't want to play more? Ah, well. I don't mind. Maybe I do mind, but I'm pretty sure with 2 back-to-backs already played, I don't have to worry about him accidentally killing me. Anyway, triple Anivia.
for winter.
Oh yeah, you're right. The bird capture one doesn't have space. That is a problem. Shit. Yeah, fuck that up. It's on me, chat. So, well, that is 10 damage.
I go unseen.
But yeah, I totally forgot. I forgot about the captured Anivia. Oh well. It doesn't matter though. It's fine. That'll be okay. If it denies 1, we still heal for 3 and don't die, so it needs to deny both or something. But yeah, with him using all those back-to-backs already, he just doesn't have the damage to hit me in the face right now.
Found me.
Oh well. Sorry, Anivia! At least all your twin sisters are around. Just declare either way because I can just vengeance whatever anyway. Sounds about right.
My homeland.
Like if I pass, he just passes. So I might as well get the damage onto his face. So, what do, sir? What do? You're obviously gonna declare a block because that'll at least make me deal less damage.
I sense fear.
You what? He recalls the Rekindler of all things? You're crazy. Okay, one more Anivia from me. He's just like, what can prevent the most damage to face? He was like kind of close to dying, I guess. It wasn't exactly evil, but still. Ah, you're allowed to do that. You can't play anything else anyway. I might as well take the heal as well. Here, I'll be healing buddies. But yeah, there's no room for the 4th Anivia, so... Soul Gorger. I don't think we'll be playing that though. I should probably just Vengeance. I could just hope that he doesn't play a burst speed spell. Vengeance on his Nexus of only. Oh. Maybe he'll save it with a deny. I don't want the Lux around. Though I guess I should have let him attack with that to make room on the board. That did make more sense. Why was I scared? He doesn't even have mana to activate her. Why would I ever have to worry about her? Matt, you're being silly now. You know what? Just play the Gorger. You're already ruining everything. Might as well do it. Let's go. So, are you dead yet?
I bring the storm.
That's the question.
It's too late for you.
Playing that. I'm playing bad to tilt the enemy. Like making obvious mistakes. To force it. To force the tilt. Judgment! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it's still 6 damage to face. The eggs are still there. You do have room for more Anivias now, though. But hey, he's still in. I can't do anything about the eggs, but he's still in. Or is he? No, yeah, he is. But yeah, casual 6 damage to all enemies each turn. What if it was 8 damage though? Oh yeah. What if it was 8 damage? Also, I played the wrong one. He didn't notice I had another rekindler. And the fact that they can block now makes it so much better, actually, maybe. Like, once you get to this position, it's even better because you don't have to worry about you dying because you can't block. Alright. Let's just grab another Anivia and freeze him. Yeah. He'll be pretty sad about that.
Strike for the balance.
Stop that. You're not allowed to hit me. You're dead, damn it. Stay dead. This was not excessive. The Chronicler triggers on death and summons ability, but would not produce a copy of a Shark Chariot in Graveyard. Triggers on death and summons abilities would not produce a... If you Chronicler of Ruin a Shark Chariot, you will create another shark in your graveyard, yes. That does create a bonus shark. Anyway, you can die now. Oh, definitely say no. So, yeah, I knew I should have just gone back to my previous beta periods deck. This is what I needed. Oh wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, right, I just instantly clicked because the game took so long that I forgot again. So you knew me. I'm sorry. We were supposed to look at that deck. Remind me again, because you know me by now. Anyway, box and kill Zed. Okay, keep box for that. Don't think I keep Soul Gorger either. Who wants creatures in their deck anyway? You just want the Niveas and spells. Well, the queue was so fast that I couldn't stop anymore. It's following in this channel. What's that name? Sino Nimu. There you go. No, Sino Numi. There you go. That's the name. Oh right, that also is broken. Have you typed /follow? Wait, I can just click on your name. What am I doing? January 25th, 2016. Whoa. That is a long time. You've been here since I played Darkest Dungeon. You're crazy. Well, thank you for the bits, Abel. But yeah, you have been here since I streamed for half a year. It's a long time ago, damn it. Oh, let's skip. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, Don, you've been following since January 3rd, 2016? Really? Wait, what? Did you, like, join the refollow jokes or something? Let's play you so we can still box the Zed if we play Zed.
A kind gesture.
Even more bits, Abel. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Play the Zed. Play the Zed. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Nobody plays box. Ah, you didn't play Zed. Oh well. Yeah, the command doesn't work anymore. But I can still click on people's names to see how long they've been following for by now. Oh, since a while. I could box, like, I still have this thing to kill that. Oh, what if he... Oh, I would not be surprised if he actually has the Ionia Legion's card to add more... to add 1 mana card to the board. That's what I like to do when I see a sparring partner in failure, at least. I'm gonna kill those two. Oh, definitely a bell. I did refollow jokes, but I may have accidentally pressed the button once. Oh, there you go. But yeah. Like, you had still said you followed longer than you subbed. So, you know. Oh, I can also declare this attack because he's not gonna block me with that. So, free 2 damage to face! Oh, yeah. Though we only have 4 mana right now. That's fine. I don't mind this guy dying anyway. Could even chronicler that from more draw.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Oh, wait a second. It has 4 HP because he played a second one of those boys. Which means I need some spell mana so I can Vow Feast and Grasp. Yikes. I guess I could feast first and then have another jump block so I don't have to take 5 damage. Like, going down to 9 right now sounds pretty scary. And arms with the 8 months of Twitch summoning. Good to see you, sir. Glad to have you. Ruination. Well, multiple ruinations. I can probably ruin the nation. Probably. However, there is the mild issue of there being a chance that he has deny. If I don't play anything right now, or if I play this, I can play Ruination next turn and just kill whatever. But that can also get denied, so I need to get rid of a deny right now. Oh, you're fix your... Oh, nice. Now you're actually Tiger. Instead of Tigre. I see, I see. Ah. Oh. I can't... I don't know. I'm trying to get this for the last 2 years. I'm shooting him. Fuck it. Deny me. Do it. I don't know how else to do with you. Tigre sounds fancier.
True, true. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, he just gives it +3 health for now. Well, I still healed for 3. That's better than deny at least. I guess. But now he still has a deny for ruination. No!
My life for the
So, currently he has 15 damage on the board. Nothing to worry about, right, chat? Come on, who would worry about 15 damage to the face? Come on now. That's just silly. Alright, he can't add more stuff if I just let it go. Zed is upgraded. Ruination doesn't care about you being upgraded, sir. Not at all. And I guess I'll just get a ramp. And hope we'll be fine. So, now the next question is, do we play Ruination or other things? Like, ramp does heal for 3. Like, it's something. But I'm not gonna cast that during the battle phase, because that just gives him a way to react, and maybe he could react with more damage to face. Because I didn't want to play that first for some reason. But yeah, I don't think I have much other choice than just play Ruination. Yeah, if it doesn't trigger, I just die. It's just the way it is, sadly. The fact that he buffed it twice makes this, like, undealable. But it's okay. We got to ruin him. Rosa first, Imo? I think... Like, sure, he'll play more stuff. I was kind of gonna argue that I might want to have use him as a block. If he plays a new Zed, I'll play him. But otherwise, I'd rather bank him because he can't block anyway.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Everything is elusive. Everything is elusive. If he just declares right away, though, I still have a heal for 3. And they're all in the Nivea range, at least.
They'll never see us coming.
No! No kill. Hey, still alive. Well, basically free right now.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Could draw more cards, but I'd rather bank the mana, probably.
There's a way out.
Joe wrote a blue eye on the left. Oh, I know. Let's do the chat if y'all didn't know. Yeah. But yeah, you like I really like that you just, like, you don't even have to do math, you just do you. I think I just Anivia because I can, like, Ruination on his turn and Anivia only on mine. It is clear, but I'm kind of afraid of him having weird things. No, Riot knows its player IQ? Fair. So what's that? Recall. Hey! Rude! Damn it. That's very rude. Ken doesn't even get me, it's Boder. So I just need a top deck, don't worry about it. Just top deck a Withering Will. Yeah. Grasp of the Undying? Not good enough. Ah well. GG chat. I probably made a mistake in there somewhere. You didn't see one? Like, I think I probably did preemptively play the box. But, like, Zed being a 5/4... We don't really handle 5/4 Zed very well. Oh, I canceled it. Let's go have a look at Synonymu's deck real quick. Let's see. The caretakers are always good with Shen. Let's see. 2 Glenglades, sure. Key Guardian, I've kind of warmed up to it ever since I started playing some Zephyrs. Spirit Refuge will keep you alive. Blade Keepers are really annoying for Fiora because he'll be too large. That's a lot of barriers, I'll give you that. 2 Naz, sure. Nothing quite out of the ordinary. Is there anything potentially missing, barrier-wise? No posts. I don't think that's the biggest deal. Single Judgment is kind of fine. The first Blade Keeper. Wait, what? Oh, this guy? I'm not bullying. Stand United can sometimes actually really save people though. But let's see. So you have 2 duos to deal with elusive. And you have Shadow Assassins to deal with elusive, and you can just buff them to then try to deal with the 2/3s. You don't have any... Like, you have 0 combat tricks that actually increase your stats, which might actually be very relevant in order to actually kill things. Spiritor and... Oh, this is 2 actually, and this is 2 actually? Like, the only stat up is Shen. Well, like during combat, like this you have to just say before, and this technically also happens before, but you can have the other barriers come in as a surprise. But I don't know. Like, I guess, like, if you hit her with an Inspiring Mentor, that's fine. She's also your only... She's your only challenger, so you're completely dependent on her, kind of. When it comes for getting good trades. Like, having Spirit Refuge to heal is fine, though. But... Like, I think, like having a back-to-back, or I just plus in general, to be honest. Like, Radiant Strike, but that's more of a, like actual aggro card. Rush can be cute, because you give a game for a strike for a second. Now, you play enough creatures before that, its standalone isn't very relevant. But back-to-back is just, like, you'll actually be able to kill things that have been buffed themselves. But having a riposte does do the trick. There aren't actually that many other buffs in these colors. It's awkward. Vladimir any good? I kind of like Vladimir. You do kind of like want to put him in some silly things. Like, you want to have the other Crimson units to go along with him, or you just want to do things for Braum so you can take Heart and then have more ways to deal your the damage. I kind of want to try out using Funsmiths with Vladimir once, and then have Vladimir, like, he'll drain extra health from you, but he'll also deal extra damage to face, so you can just have, like, 1 Funsmith and attack with 5 other creatures, and have Vladimir's ability alone deal 10 damage to face, which sounds cool to me. Is this D barrier for your deck, or I think it's A barrier for your deck. I don't think this is D one, but this is just a straight up D. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, well, 1 refuge can probably be swapped for riposte. Like, you do get riposte from, or riposte, one of the 2. Like, you do get it from having multiple Fioras as well. What's Shen's double thing again? Stand united. Sure. It does have a strong start, fair. Like if you get these guys down with Shen, like you definitely like have more ways to win than this Fiora because of these. That's also true. And Key Guarding just let you draw some more. And River Shaper can let you draw some more. Maybe the barriers are a little excessive. Maybe the barrier should actually be stat based. Or just like or yeah, like have barriers be reposed. But like the nice thing about barriers is it's cheaper compared to the other ones. But I still feel like you'll get into trouble if somebody plays like a single large creature. But yeah, exactly. Like the 1 mana is actually relevant quite often. 1 or 0. 4 mana barriers. The sword is just straight up better. Like I would still say like try to get a riposte. Like I'd say like it's too scary. If your opponent plays like a single creature that is larger than Fiora, you're kind of fucked. There's also 3 Spirit Refuges in there though, so you don't have to worry about that. And just use standalone on Fiora. I think he plays too many creatures before that to force that though. Click on the curve. Oh yeah, sure. it's all on them Nora first 4. Standalone is like the fact that it's +3/+3 permanently is a pretty big deal, fair. But yeah, he is like he will definitely play creatures before turn 3, so I can see why it would be kind of awkward with that. Maybe you don't need Inspiring Mentor and you just lower the amount of stuff you play before that. But then you like if you get rid of Inspiring Mentor, you also have to kind of get rid of Conspirator. And Conspirator is also pretty big. So maybe that's actually what we do. Like you just focus on the Fiora and just start actually get the standalone and back to back, so you have all of the stats, so Fiora doesn't lose any fights. That's a fair way to go about it. I don't even own a. Wait, I don't own a single standalone. Oh, I haven't been playing a whole lot of Demacia lately. But that might be some things to think about. I just don't like the fact that there's like not a single plus attack in this right now. There's a deck called Fat Fiora, which runs Braum and also Take Heart back to back. I'll just pump her up for maximum stats. I see. Like yeah, like Shen. Like being able to give barrier to stuff, I feel like Shen like kind of wants more people to buff on outside of just 2 creatures. Like I like if you want to play Shen like to maximum effectiveness, I kind of feel like having more challengers is pretty relevant for that. Anyway, let's go back to playing the game. Where were we? Anivia, yes. But it wouldn't be a Shen Fiora meme deck anymore. Fair enough, Cindy. That's fair, that's fair. If you want your memes, you can always have more memes. But I do believe you want actual setups. So, you guys only have 2 attack, so that's not good enough. You're just gonna leave and the box can stay though. So, right there, sir.
closer.
Don't have enough mana for box yet, but I can grasp her next turn.
You won't suffer
That's fine.
long.
That should be fine. So just grab her right away before it decides to pass. Yeah. He's not gonna be able to protect that. It should be fine. So I am touching her with my full damn palms there. Ah, no heal. Ah well. Dead is dead.
So young.
I couldn't risk him having just a pass on me there.
Reporting in?
Let's get a good grasp of her, you know? It's the good stuff. If I do the ramp, I can play Soul Gorger. And seeing as he's attacking right away... Ah, no, attack! Ah, well, I'm gonna box that. Just deal 3 damage. It's probably not gonna play more, but maybe.
Okay, ready.
So that's the question now. Now I kill that, or do I Soul Gorger? Oh, I kill that. Yeah, I'll kill that. Yeah. you can stop doing that. No need for 5 damage, sir. No. Good thing this spell is fast compared to Avalanche being slow as well. I guess it, huh? I suppose. Let's just cast one Vile Feast. See how he reacts to it. Still have mana open for box. And you can just block that, so you don't really need to double Vile that. If he saves some mana, so be it. I'm not gonna box just a 3/2. Calling Strike to stop me from okay, sure, fine. You got me. I could hope that I can draw a Withering Will. I don't think leaving 1 mana to just get dissolved is that big of a deal. Dude? If you aren't running... Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. You're talking to chat. Vengeance?
I'll do better this time.
I'm gonna take 1 extra damage for not doing the thing first. Isn't the end of the world. Brother's Bond, though. Well, that hurts. But, good thing I still have enough mana for Vengeance. Stop that. No hitting my face like that, sir. It's very rude. And now he kills one of the other. He should kill this, so because, you know, this gets me +1 health. But he didn't have a way to stop it, actually. And now, Anivia, kill all of the 1 HP creatures. Do it! And otherwise, Withering Will can do it.
The spirit of winter awakens. So... Calling Strike again? No! Well, good thing we had Withering Will, so I didn't have to really worry about that.
If he finishes her off, that's also fine. Also, I can just do 1 damage to face. Okay, that's pretty spooky. You got me there. Good thing we have an Anivia on the board, so we can entreat to get another Anivia and freeze him. Brother's Bond, like 2 mana for permanent +4 attack is huge. Anyway, yeah, we're not wailing you right now. I need to like make you not deal this damage to me, so you can stop that. Like having entreat just guarantee get you harsh. Oh wait, well wait. Ah, oops. I didn't actually kill this spoder. Oops. I actually didn't even want to kill that spot. I needed to do damage to Darius. That's what I get for just clicking. But yeah, I can't declare the block anymore. Oh, well, he's gonna kill his spoder anyway. Some of the buff cards were permanent. Oh yeah. Like the ones that aren't specifically say they aren't.
I pull the strings.
Not having any more mana anyway is potentially scary.
Dish, aren't you?
This can draw Anivia again. It's actually pretty relevant. Because if I can get another Harsh Winds, that would be huge. Hey, easy. Wait, was that actually not the only one I could get? Maybe. So you're the only thing that's been played right now. So I could box you. I'll probably just play Soul Gorger. But if I play Soul Gorger, I won't be able to play Harsh Winds and Will. Let's pass for now. I think Harsh Winds and Will is better than Soul Gorger. Unless... Decimate? Well, yikes. Wait a second, why don't I... Well, yeah, he's not going to play more creatures now, so I can probably just Withering Will without needing to worry. I can also... Wait a second, I can revive Nivea this turn if I play Catalyst. Because then we're at 10. That's actually huge. Well, yes, it's huge enough because then these two die to the will. Let's do it. Wait, you are enlightened. Revive! Revive, damn it! Start of the round. Shit! Okay, should have read the card. Pro tip, chat, read cards. I still have enough for Withering Will Harsh Winds now, though.
None shall oppose me.
We could use a bite.
So, use block as much damage as possible. That's not true. You want to do as much damage as possible to that because it's gonna get frozen. I think. Just in case bad things happen here, you block those. No, you're the only one who can block these. You should do this.
I protect this place.
Just block everything. And, you. Because you're gonna die.
Before the storm.
Yeah. So, can you play enough Brothers Bonds to kill me? He can't have a random Battle Fury. He's not failured. And he's not playing Demacia either, so he can tap that 1 mana, create a non-Demacian 6+ mana card. But wait, he could have played the 1 mana, generate a random last breath card to generate the 1 mana, get a random 6 mana plus non-magic card, to then get the bat. Oh, there isn't way he could have gotten it.
Strength above all.
It's a non-zero thing. Anyway, well, he kills my dude. I do not care about my dude. So, that's fine. Yeah, I think we got him. Ooh. Another Anivia or a Soul Gorger to heal? Probably the Soul Gorger. I don't need another Anivia right now. But I definitely won't need another Anivia, another Soul Gorger if I have enough Anivias. Because now if he plays a creature, it'll just die. Yes.
I stand
Told you. See? That's just the way it is. There, da-dum.
Scurry, weakling.
Doesn't want that to die. I'll go box it. I'll let him play one other card first, though. So you could have blocked 2 more damage there. Play it a card. Play it a card. My Spoder! No! Box it up! Kill it! Get it out of here. Alright, he's out of card. We should be fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I meant to take heart, but oh yeah, exactly. See now. But yeah, there's buffs everywhere. So many buffs everywhere. Yeah, it was the correct decision to just go get Anivias. It might have costed me literally everything, but we're winning again, so I'll take it. Lucian Fiora. I guess I'll Avalanche Lucian Senna. So, one do is instant Lucian. I can't handle instant Lucian. Damn it!
Get in my way.
It's alright though. We'll just take 3 damage. You can survive 3 damage.
Shadows.
It's not like I need to like force have a Spoder blocker. It's not a Zed. Oh please, make you head. So just kill him before you play Senna, or no? I'll play this and pretend I don't want to Avalanche.
Nothing escapes.
That's fine. Senna, 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 Senna. Do it, do it. Oh, that's not a Senna.
Unconventional.
Okay, maybe I fucked up. I think I'm still gonna kill Lucian. Maybe I just use these or that. They can theoretically do more damage. Fine, just get rid of the Lucian. Just do it. And then he plays Recall, and I'm like, wait, what? Who does that? There you go. Here, do a damage to face. Him dying would also be good for the conspirators. I probably should have just attacked with this, to be honest, because I want him to be dead. Ooh. Well, I don't have to avalanche right away. Like, these will be in Withering Will range, so... Ah, fine, kill it. Even though I'm not very convinced he's actually playing, a bunch of elusive anymore. They're pretty low on elusive. But hey, we got more mana. There's like a 1/3 chance I don't get a spoder. Let's see what he plays. Another inspiring mentor. Not a fan of that. Pass again. See if he can go below. Oh, you what? Who believes he does not have deny in his hand? Cause I sure don't believe it all. But this avalanche is too good. I can't say no. Chat, please. No! Why? Why you do this? It's okay. We can ruinate him next turn. Yeah, we want to keep our mana for that. My poor avalanche. Play creature. Play creature. Do it, 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 do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on. Oh. Well, I don't need to play Ruination anymore. I don't think I want to play Grasp either. But hey, if he denies this as well, at least he's out of denies, right? Probably. Yeah, okay, now we can ruinate him next turn. It all works out, see, chat? It's that simple. It all works out. Let's just get a Nivea. I'd much rather redraw Nivea anyway. So, now comes the big question. Does he have another deny? Maybe I can actually just play a Nivea right now, to be honest. I think if I play a Nivea, he'll be able to kill the egg. But if I can get another card out of it, out of this Ruination, though, and if I play Ruination, he can just play whatever he has in his hand, and if it's 9 damage, and my Grasp will just have to save me. Oh, hello. Well, this can kill 2 creatures. He'll be egged, though. But he's gonna declare the attack instantly. Guaranteed every time, so I want him to have less things that he buffs with Cythria. And that's 3 less things. But hey, I was right in thinking that he would have something else scary to play. Oh hey, now you're in Grasp range. That's not bad. So, definitely a deck I don't think I have seen before, personally. So, We just saved the egg. Might as well. Right? Right. Let's save the egg, though. And then back to back. And back to back again for lethal. Or not. Well, it's not lethal. It is. Never mind. Well, that's what I get for not playing around around back to back. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Because that's literally everywhere. I should have just double targeted Cytheria there. Or maybe even just single targeted Cytheria. And then see if he played something. Yeah, I got a little overconfident in thinking that I wouldn't die. Note to self. Let the egg die. If you're getting destroyed. Yes. Anyway, ramp. What's this? No champions. So we can probably assume some elusives. Let's keep that AoE in our hand. Level 13 is the maximum vault level. Egg more important than base? True, but also not true. So now he plays a 4-3 elusive. We can't do anything about it. It's fine.
There's always a way out.
Oh, he didn't buff this. It was because it was the top deck. I see. Oh, that'll die to Avalanche then.
I know a way.
Now, do I try to play it early, or do I try to get maximum value out of it? I'll get value out of it. Ramp will probably help. Especially since I don't have to worry about him playing Zed now. I can probably just, let's hope we'll be fine. Let's hope, though. Alright, Arms. Have a nice day as well, sir. See you back tomorrow.
My friend and I.
Oh, those are 2/3/4s. You know what those don't do? They don't die to Avalanche. Did nobody know that? He sure realized.
Give me silver or give you steel.
So... if I grasp this, it's such an obvious setup for Avalanche. Maybe I just grasp that. And, see what happens. You can block this, though. Get rid of the elusive for now, it's fine. You can play a Soul Gorger next turn, and the things will work out.
Words move
Oh.
and armies.
If only I did use it on this. Ah. It's been a little while since I saw it on speakers, to be honest.
Fall in vain.
Like the first week, everybody was playing them constantly.
Passes in my way.
But yeah, we're just ending the round there. You don't need to spend your mana, sir. So I can grasp it to kill it.
I'll show you how it's done.
probably want to keep the mana. See how it reacts. Can only play one back to back. So, who do die to the back to back? This guy doesn't quite die at all. All right. The fact that like the 2, 3, 4s is just a lot. Could send in a new Gorger. Like just playing a new grass right now doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like a grass one like on that. Nah. I'll probably have to use the waiting stones to block next turn. So, yeah. And who knows, maybe we'll just draw Ruination. Nivea is also a draw. It's a good one though. This activates his down speakers and I don't really feel like doing that. You say when you're summoned, so if I were to play with this, I get it down as well. I think it might be fair to attack with that, but then he just blocks with that, so it's not a good idea at all, to be honest. New Soul Gorger, nice. It's the only thing that's died so far, so you know. Can fill my hand with Soul Gorgers. At least we'll have 4 blockers. Pretty large amount of blockers for this deck, to be honest.
These are dangerous lands.
A Life Blade. So no, I still can't play Avalanche because of that. He's just gonna declare the attack right away. But if I kill this right now, he gets down speakers, and I really don't want that either. Where's Ruination when you need it? I know, right? Let's get another blocker out and see what our options are next turn. We do heal for 6. Healing for 6 should mean something. Oh, he drew one of his own. Well then, that's one way to go about it. Just draw yourself, though. Well, there it is. One turn too late. Unless... Aw. Well, it's not convinced he has lethal yet either, though. So... You want the stones? No. Yes? Oh, he wants to heal that happened later? Wait, huh? Why specifically that order? Weird. Yeah, we blocking it all. So, nothing dies, which we don't care about anymore, actually. Wait a second. We don't care about anything dying anymore. Because we just end up using Ruination. Unless he forces me because he gets this +6 damage somehow. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Ruination is kind of the only option. Because these guys just don't die. Too bad I can't kill this before the back-to-back hits. Damn you, burst spells! I think back-to-back is gonna become fast. Nah, I think that's fine to have some cards be strong. Burst is just meant to be scary. Which is fine. If I do use Ruin now, though, he does get to keep it all, basically. Like, he gets to play new cards. I could try to kill this with Grasp and Withering Will as well. Let's play Anivia. I can't attack with Anivia right now, though, but I guess I can attack with that next turn. Can't really get more Anivias out, though. Do I let chat actually convince me? You can also have Deny. Deny is also a card. Would I want him to rather play? Oh man. Fine, I'll play Anivia. I'm not happy about him having mana, actually. It's fine, don't worry about it. He does survive Ruination if I want to play that next turn. Yep. True. But now I actually killed one of his units, though, so he gets +1 everywhere. But now everything is too large for me to actually, like, bother not ruinating. I'd rather have the mana than play one of the cards I have right now. Yeah. But if he then has if he has a Deny, I'm so fucked. Like, I actually kind of really like Runeterra. Like, I always thought Magic was cool. Oh wait, we don't have Enlightenment because we only had 9 mana last turn because we still had Weirding Stones for that turn. Let's make it obvious. I'm fucked anyway. It's fine. But yeah, like, it's basically like Magic without lands. It's good shit. Yeah, like, I can't make him not play cards. Like, I have to, like, I should have just ruinated last turn. Why did I let chat convince me into playing something else? Oh, there is that, Wheaties.
I'll close my eyes, make it fair.
Alright, alright. If he plays a creature right now, that'd be pretty sick, though. Do it, play a creature, come on, come on. Hey, well, let's pray he doesn't actually have a Deny, because if he does... We do have Entreat, though, for another Anivia, so having an alive Anivia is huge, but yeah, always denied. Just because it's a creature-based deck doesn't mean he doesn't have Deny. It's Ionia, they always have at least 2. It's very unfortunate. But hey, at least Anivia's on the deck, on the board. So I can freeze the elusive ones. And even play a Vengeance instead. Let's draw another one, please. Oh, he wants to make sure my heals go last. Fair, fair. So I have 13 mana. Can spend 12 mana. Kill that. Finish one of these off. I'm pretty sure I'm best off with just freezing these. Yeah. Stop that.
Brace yourselves.
And if he now... Like, I might actually just go ahead and grasp this so I can Withering Will him. Or Anivia, more so even.
Like, I don't think he's playing particularly new shit, Tiger. I think he's just playing whatever cards he owns. Like, it might straight up not be optimal to play it the way he's doing. But then he's doing it because these are the cards he owns. But yeah, I need to get rid of that. Like, one day, it will die, and then he'll just play a new one. That's usually how it goes. Deny again? If he were to deny that, I can live with that. Just draw the other Ruination? I sure hope I can. He's not quite sure. Well, alright. And around. Let's see what happens when you do your thing, Anivia. He denies that. He denies the Anivia AoE. Aha, I see. But what if I just Avalanche, though? What if I don't? Well, Avalanche does kill that. Avalanche also allows me to still play Soul Gorger, and that's also pretty big. But yeah, I'm gonna assume he only plays 2 denies, though. 3 denies, you definitely clog up your hand way too often. Is Denier turning into an egg? No. Can't. It's illegal. I don't actually need the Gorger, though. Maybe. I think I might actually need to try to draw a Nivea. If I draw a Nivea with this, I can freeze the elusives again. I think that's a better idea, and then I also have more mana left. Well, I can also just get another scribe so I can try again! Like, I'm not quite dead yet, but it's also way too much damage. Well, I got a Gorger. It's a heal. He's out of cards. I guess I'll just Vengeance it. Playing the second one is kind of awkward with Vengeance. I'm probably better off playing double Withering Will.
The advantage is mine.
Oh, you're in for it. Aha!
Now I'll just play double Withering Will.
Hardly fair.
We heal for 6, kill that.
Aha! Hardly fair.
Though... go to -1. If I kill this and he has specifically top decked back-to-back, and I kill that with Vengeance, I don't die. If I Withering Will and he top decked a buff, I do die. So we're playing around top decks, boys. Playing around the top decks. Damn, 4. There's only 5. Aww. Poor 4. Going to a vacation for 1 week tomorrow. Better make the most of your time. Top deck 3rd deny. Well, that would just be rude. I wouldn't allow that. No. I would sue him. Anyway.
Bring the storm.
Don't think I can play as... Whoa! Okay, that'll make most of your time. You got me there, 4. 20 goddamn gifted subs. Stream for longer? I can probably stream for a little more. Damn, though. Thanks, 4. You're truly this channel's lifeline. So let's see, who got some? Laka Brahma Cabra. That is a name, and it's hard to say. Oh, if you only have that. I don't have to force myself to kill you just yet. Panzer Mechanic, actually. Ooh. Ujuyu, HSK Pixie, Ghost for Kill, Sachi Mag, RJ, whoa, RJ. Cripple Complex, Chaos Theory, Lelouch, Detonator, Noah's, Word of Lorder, Stanusho, Sausage Assassin, Voop, Mr. Teapot, J Shadow, and Slowder, all now subs. Congratulations.
Embrace oblivion.
Pays. Play that final card, do it.
Embrace oblivion.
You have been gifted summoning, Sausage. This is non-consensual. I don't care about your consensus. Neither does 4.
Embrace oblivion.
You sure about that? I just block him with Soul Gorger.
Embrace oblivion.
I'd rather actually finish the block and then do a Withering Will. See if he does more.
Embrace.
So that's a lot of subs, ain't it? And just keep on coming, and they keep on coming. And they keep on coming. And they keep on coming.
Oblivion.
I know, right, Jamie? Sachi getting a sub. Could have had double burst damage.
Embrace oblivion.
Well, at that point, like, the Withering Will wouldn't be able to stop the burst damage anyway. So that would not have been super
Embrace oblivion.
relevant. Like, if he had, like, double back-to-back, there's something I would have been able to do about that. Stand alone! Okay, that was a mistake on my part. Now it just has +3/+3. That's alright, though.
Embrace.
Let's go. But, like, we heal for too much now.
Eyes open.
Yeah, when he blocks that, this dies, so he doesn't want that to happen. Still dies to 2 Withering Wills. And just casually heal for 6. Heal with under 3? Sure.
Embrace oblivion.
Okay, fine. I'll use 1 will because I have 3 wills. What's your full art? Alright. Spell art isn't like... They actually didn't make big arts for spells for some reason. Ooh, that's a little harder to kill Withering Wills, though. But you know what? Let's just kill it before... Like this thing before it does anything silly. How about that?
Oblivion.
Shadow Owl's spell yard control is good in lower elo with higher deck diversity? I would say so. Because this deck, like, we actually also put in 1 Baron to make sure we could deal with other, like, large, like, big decks. And I would say at, like, lower elo, like, this isn't even particularly high elo yet. Like, you have a lot of net decking going around, just in general. Simply because, like, you have a very finite amount of resources early on in your play cycle in this game. So a lot of people like to figure out what the best thing is. It's like FTL. No, it's like Magic 4, but then without lands. Wait. No, it went up. It went up further than that, though. Dawn? There was some lag, apparently. So what do we have here? Potentially scary stuff. Like, it could just have a Tryndamere in there and actually just be, normal buff boys. Buff elusives. Yeah. I'm scared of keeping the catalyst. I'm just getting rid of it. Though, like, that counter has been broken for quite a while, though, because it keeps showing 4 more than I actually have. I'm so tiny? What, you mean me? Like, and there, like, it might be tiny, but there's plenty of love in that package. Don't worry about it.
The Yordle here's with me.
You must laugh for your squirrels. You do have amazing squirrels. Very true. But yeah, it's just elusives. And giving Ram no balls, yeah. Time to grasp. It doesn't matter if I do it now or... Like, it's not like I can actually get the heal for 3 out of it. Like, I could get the heal for 3 after letting him deal 10 damage, well, 9 damage to me, and then I can heal back up. Oh wait, that result would be worse. Tiny flavor dynasty, oh please. Let's kill it. Just kill it. That's fine. I don't think I want to box this turn, right? Nah. He just played a Zed. What's the chance of him playing another Zed? Absolutely 0. You were in there. You were here in spirit. It's like you're here right now. See, no Zed. I actually should have attacked with this to get him ready for a whale.
You'll thank me later.
And if he blocks me with that, that's also fine, because that means he doesn't have an easy way of playing his 2 mana 3/2. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
My sweet one.
And Big Blur coming back with a 9 month of Twitch Prime. Good to see you, sir. I'm glad to have you.
Do not fear the
More Zeds, huh?
I walk your path alone.
I could play box later. This is fast, so I can do it during the battle phase. Let's see how that works out.
I will play my part.
And Michuo also coming in with Twitch Prime, suddenly remembering it existing, I see. If he get denied though, I might have a problem. Uh-oh. Chat, why do I continue to be so overconfident? Why can't I just play Vile Feast for a single spoder so that I don't get hit in the face by all of this? Ah, shit. What am I doing to myself? I probably want to make sure I can freeze soon. Ah, I just fucked myself up real bad.
My skill is unrivaled.
What is that? Oh, wait. That's probably a speedrunning thing, huh? I see, I see. Well, we can cast both of these on that and kill it. See how it reacts to this. If only I just played it last turn. The last turn I would have played it on this though, because then I'd be in Withering Will range. Because I was so confident that my grasp would be fine. So maybe it all kind of worked out. Did do a lot of thinking there though. So he probably has a way to save him. Well, fuck me! Yeah. Yikes. You know what? Let's get rid of this while we can, right? If I played them like if I chained one to the other, it would have been dead. But yeah, I was like, he's failure. He's got Braum. He doesn't have Take Heart. He doesn't have more Denies either. Wow. Yeah. He just has everything. Don't worry about it. Well, I can block one Zed. And I got a vengeance for the other Zed.
Cannot hide.
So, he already played 2 thingamajigs. 2 denies. Like, what are the chances of him having another deny, right? Absolutely 0. Right, chat? We've been over this. Overconfidence is a way of life. Just believe. Hey, easy. See, it was all planned. We needed him to waste his denies so I could vengeance him. Finally. So, well, with Anivia coming out, and then us having harsh winds available for that, we should be fine, right?
A storm approaches.
Do I mind dealing damage to Braum so I can do damage to this? Nah, it's not the end of the world. But what if he actually takes heart, though? But what if I care about the... chat. It's fine. Just take heart. Take that heart. Take all of the hearts. You're ripping my heart after all. Like,
You are safe with Braum.
Yeah, exactly, Tiger.
Strike them down.
Wait a second. Well, what if he now takes heart the elusive one, though? Wait. Oh, shit. No, that's not even an upgraded Anivia.
Any trouble.
I blame you for this one, Tiger. He's never seen Anivia that played non-enlightened. Fair. Oh, wait, he got the wrong one. Oh, that. Oh, no. Oh, oops. He's a baka. He's just like me. This one doesn't actually double. Anyway, we have enough mana for Withering Will double, so you know.
My shield?
Walk soft.
And then, you don't quite upgrade, so it's fine, right? Wait, what? Oh, he wants to play a card first. Oh, that's fine. Maybe he didn't want to play the double? That's fair. Does it matter if I play this now or in a second? Not really. We know his cards already, just played them though. Get out of here. He might play. Wait. Yeah, no. I don't care about this. This is how confident I am, chat. I want him to have this. See? Surrender. He didn't even need that. Oh, remember when Withering Will healed you for as much damage at like it said drain first, so the amount of damage you dealt to your enemy was how much it would heal for. So you could like if your opponent had a full board, you just heal for 6 per Withering Will. That was pretty sick. I know, right, Tiger? But so I am also potato though, so everybody's potato. Whoa, Zon without champions. Huh. Huh. What's happening here? Do I want to keep Commander Laters for late game? Probably. Mulligan for hard removal? Grasp isn't hard enough then, I assume. I think I need to get the Ladros for to win though. I think I'm also going to keep the ramp because of that. He could be discards with 7/7s though. Oh, that makes sense. I'm actually going to keep the grasp. Oh wait, no, shit. I changed my mind on what he was. Discards with the 4 mana 7/7s. Well, that's the thing, though,
Where are you?
Tiger. Like, so far, whenever I see, like, if I see a Shadow Isles deck without any champions, they've actually been, like, these super greedy control decks. Without champions, I know, it's weird, but... Longest stream, I just felt up playing another game. And it looks like dinner ain't ready yet, so, you know, we're fine.
I must get out of here.
Sure. I'm just gonna feast that because I don't feel like wasting all my mana. It'll be fine. I don't think I need to grasp anything here. He just kills that himself. Yeah, every time. Which means, well, I just prevented 1 damage to face. But I could have healed that 1 damage and gained a spoder. Oh man, okay, I should not have done that. It's fine. But yeah, it doesn't look like he's going straight face. No nothing in my graveyard yet, so let's pass again. Oh. Yeah, he's actually not aggro at all. Yeah, so I was correct. And just play another one of these. That's fine. Just sacrifice it. Do it. Dare you. Is this ladder? It is ladder, yes. It's gold 3 ladder though, so you know. Weird things happen. Does I hate Trisby yet? I hate her Trisby.
What's that?
Ew. I'm not gonna touch that.
What does he want
Whoa.
from me?
Okay. What if he's got him like, no, if you want to do like weird combos with the 5 mana gain your spell mana back every time you kill one of your own creature dies, you want Ezreal for that. So the variant of I didn't make changes to that deck. I'm like this stubborn guy who like always just forces himself to make his own decks. And back in the earlier beta, I played this Anivia deck that just tried to get like shit tons of Anivias on the board. So I was losing a whole bunch, and I remember winning a whole lot with that, so I tried to recreate that. And we ended up adding a Ladros in case our opponent is even greedier than us, because, well, that happened a few times already. Ask her, we just draw the final Anivia. So we just have like way too much control, and then once the Anivias come down, they'll end up being pretty sad. And I like them seeing them sad. It's exactly what I want them to do. Just cry. Oh no, not 3 damage! Ah! Ah! It's fine. Anivia, take him down.
Forever watch.
You just build that deck. Yeah, like, War Mother's Call does have, like, cool, like, gamey stuff, but I'm so OP in PNC control. Oh, yeah, like, Heim can summon so many boys, it's nasty. Very true. Do I just go ahead and Ladros him? I probably do. Yeah. That's exactly why we kept the Ladros, because I believed. Ladros versus Ladros. Madness. So do I declare an attack here? Cause my Anivia won't de-egg herself yet. I don't really want to give her a free character either. I don't really want to give him the Ladros back. I can just freeze Ladros for a couple of turns. Maybe I do give him the Ladros back. I do have like all of the Anivias. I think I'm actually gonna attack. Because I can also redraw this Anivia when she dies. No, wait, didn't a Spoder die? We might actually have a dead Spoder, don't we?
Strike them down.
Yeah, we have a dead Spoder. A singular deader Spoder. So we have a 50-50. We would have had a 50-50. He's gonna... So you have another Relaxed Spirit next turn? Sure. You don't have enough mana for it now. Like, I guess it maybe has an Atrocity, but that doesn't matter. Like, I have Harsh Winds, so I don't care about that at all. Like, Frost is so good for its Atrocity. It's so mean. Like, sacrifice my creature so I can do all of its damage. 0. No! You don't understand anything? Oh, so also this game has a little bit of artifact in it, which means that every time you play a card, your opponent gets to play a card, and then you get to play a card. So like you just go back and forth constantly. So you can always react. The guy who has a sword over here or there is the one who gets to declare an attack that turn. And, yay. At a time, unless it's burst. Oh yeah, like you have different spells of speed. You probably just want to give it a try. Do I want to play Ladros right now, though? I don't think I want that. I think I want to keep the mana up for Harsh Winds, though. I think this is he's baiting me into not playing Harsh Winds. Let's play a Harsh Winds right now. I have an Entreat, so I can just redraw the Anivia's Harsh Winds anyway.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. I don't want him to die, so I don't want him to do damage to him either. So when Commander Ladros dies, it goes back to his hand, and every time he gets played, you half your opponent's HP, so it's pretty spooky. It's alright for... Ooh, I could kill that before it actually gets sacrificed to draw 2 cards. And I think I'll go do that with a Withering Will. I don't want him drawing 2 cards. And Withering Will also heals for 3, outside of dealing 1 damage to everything. Well, not myself. But yeah, it's just rude. And being rude right now is probably a good idea. So, when certain conditions meet, your champions upgrade. This is a champion card, and she upgrades when we get to 10 maximum mana. So, now she does 2 damage AoE instead of 1 damage AoE. So, I don't die to Atrocity right now anyway. Which makes me kind of want to just play Ladros. If he doesn't play anything else, he should also die to Ladros. One more damage. Yeah, if you only have 1 HP left, Ladros kills. That is true. I'm playing him, fuck it. Chat, I'm playing. I'm playing into whatever schemes he might have in mind for me. If he doesn't play a creature, I'll even declare an attack. Because he can't stop both of these unless he plays more cards then. And since like a single atrocity doesn't kill me, but another Lidros! Okay. Okay. So... he plays multiple Lidros. I just have a problem with attacking with Anivia. Because if Anivia dies because he has like a Black Spear or something, and he did play a Black Spear earlier, so he could have something like that, I lose the ability to play Harsh Winds because she'll turn back into normal Anivia. So I don't think I can do that. I think this is a... like, the chance of him having Atrocity is like 100%. Her spell hits face as well, but I don't think I can lose her. If I lose her, I think I just lose her. So I'm not doing it. Because this is not a natural Harsh Winds, it's an Anivia's one. So I need an Anivia on the board to cast it. Even if the spell does go face. So... do I kill one of them? I don't need to get through them at one point. Might as well kill both at that point. Do I even need to freeze at this point? Well, if I don't, I lose my Anivia, so I do have to freeze.
I protect this place. The chill before
Thank
the
God these freezes are bursts, because otherwise he'd just be able to actually react to that with Atrocity. You don't like that he can kill by halving your HP from 1 to 0? I suppose. He's always playing this Ladros again, right? So now I heal for 3. Well, after this resolves. Okay, so there's this other mechanic for... you see these 3 balls here? His are lit up. Those are called spell mana. Up to a maximum of 3 mana can get banked for future turns that you can only use on spells. Wait, if I do... I needed to play this in reaction to whatever he had. Shit. Fuck. That's my bad. He killed me before I could heal. Shit. That's nasty. Nice throw indeed. That was a solid throw right there. Oops. Well, should clean up some of these. Well, I'll do that off stream because it is time for me to go, chat. I gotta go. Too bad it ended like that, and me misplaying into a loss. Well. But yeah, banking mana is amazing in this game. If you want this, I'll go get you the deck code real quick. Sure, let me go get that for you. There you go. 1 deck code. So anyway, if you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around nowish, which is around 8 a.m. Eastern for any Americans out there. I'll be back here tomorrow with more Legends of Runeterra. And we'll see just how far Anivia can go, or maybe we'll think of something else in the meantime. Who knows? But yeah, have fun out there, guys. I'll see you all around.